私はニンニクの女王なんだけどね。カエルにキスしたら王子様に。いいけどそれ毒ガエルだよ。今決定に不審な足元のしもべるユース派のもちゃだから隠してたマイバーエナドリの味に込めた気持ち嘘はいのあせていたずら本当にファミザフレアのアポロウナスター世界は私の遊び場だから明日の死んだ毎日あなた巻き込みがちどうにでも目立たのゲームは始まっちゃったらどうぞもうベイビーしか帰れあなたの全部見えてるしオンラインあなたと宇宙旅行へ行こうって飛び出して全然まない無理で世界までって思って忘れちゃつらパティで売り上げ
we're gonna watch the Star special point first, and then we'll actually watch the Zenless trailers we haven't seen already. I think it's actually a few of them. I don't think we watched any of the last one. Like Alice's Music Box. So we'll do that. So let me pull up Zenless 2. Right here. Alright, so 40 minutes, not too bad. Not too bad. I can't wait to see what's up every night going. Also, just take there's a damn yo. So yeah, there's some dirty stuff in there. Yeah, let me get the music tucked away. Oh, it's nice. It's already ending. Alright, let's go. Dude, I want to see how Evernight plays. Also, isn't Cyrene also ice and I just wonder how they're gonna do Cryptic. Like back to back, that same character. I mean, same type. I don't know. So I do want them both. And and I still haven't E6 yet. Save so she's still out here doing her thing.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Not quite complete though, right?
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
We had the new Dan Hong.
Rise from your dormancy
Oh,
and follow me as soaring dragon.
oh, he looks sick. He looks so fucking sick. Holy shit.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
He's not gonna be the first, is he?
So come, dear.
Oh my god, yes, yes.
Into
Evernight,
the sea
Evernight.
of oblivion, and become my
Oh, dude, she's such a baddie, bro.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Until we meet again, everyone. Self-righteous
Is that her ult? Looks so
pathstrider
cool.
of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Wait, oh, Sunday? Is Sunday gonna have a huge part in this story too?
Destined to rise.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Now,
That is Sunday,
let's bring
right?
the true Evernight to this world.
Let the trail blaze.
Wait, so is she actually gonna be evil or what? And they did say
has a day-night cycle. Good morning. good
Evernight did say she was like the
afternoon,
real
and
March
good
7.
evening. It's
So
a
I wonder
pleasure to be
if
back for the version
she's gonna change back
3.6
or not
back
after
to
this.
Earth and Evernight's special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert. We
Or if she ends
also
up having
have
like a
the
split
honor of
personality, that'd be so
inviting
peak.
3 passengers of the
I
Astral
doubt they'll do
Express
something
to
that cool
spend
though.
some precious time with us today. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hi, everyone. It's a
They
pleasure
like
to
to
be
play a
back
little
on the
too
special
safe.
program.
But oh, let's go for you, Himeko. Let's
the
go.
navigator of the Astral Express.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dan Hung, the Express's guard.
Long time no see, dear viewers. I am Sunday.
I'm very happy to see you all again. It's always nice
Yeah,
to
Sunday's
meet
gonna
old
have a big part, huh?
acquaintances.
Thank you, Mr. Albert,
I
for
mean, if
inviting
he's
us.
here.
You're still as lively as always.
It feels like we've only met yesterday.
Interesting.
I can't believe it's already been so long.
Reuniting with old friends is like a bird returning to its nest. It's good to see that you're doing well, Mr. Albert.
To be perfectly honest, I've been really looking forward to seeing you all again. It's like having a family reunion.
Mr. Albert is welcome to come visit the Express more often.
Man, when was the last time
I've
Himiko
even
was on
gotten
the?
some inspiration from
was on the special
Amphorius for a
program?
new style of coffee.
Well, I'll definitely visit if I have time.
You
But
better.
Let's first get to today's main topic. In the previous version story, the Trailblazer took on the role of the Deliverer, breaking new
Right,
hope
so we
to
beat
Amphorius'
we beat that
deadline.
guy. So
With
what's
the
up?
combined
What's
efforts
next?
of our companions, both inside and outside Amphorius, this world has completed its final flame chase journey according to our will.
We also forced Lygus to compromise with us. Without that genius's constant meddling
Yeah, without
and
Herda.
obstructions,
Thank God they
we
showed up.
have an even greater chance of
Herda
defeating
and not
Iron
screw them.
Tomb.
Miss
Oh, I guess
March,
our tomb is still
or
left,
should I
right?
say Miss Evernight, provided critical assistance on this front.
Definitely. She helped the Trailblazer break free from the Exomyth and return to
So is Evernight
Amphorius,
gonna be the new baddie,
and
or
she also headed over
I mean-
the core flame of world bearing to us.
bad guy? Bad.
Even though she looks
Antagonist?
quite different, I still believe that March is on our side.
But
Man, I hope
it feels like Evernight has a dangerous aura about her.
so. Right. Oh, I know,
What
right? Isn't that so
exactly
hot? I
happened
mean,
to
what?
March?
Yeah, those jellyfish floating around here don't look like they should be messed with.
The situation in Amphorius is changing rapidly. Based on what Miss Evernight said, it seems she also has her
Yo,
own
Josh,
ideas about
welcome. How's it
Aranova.
going? How's it going?
Mr. Sunday is quite perceptive.
Right on
In the version
time.
3.6 story, Evernight will attempt to save Amphorius by implementing her own idea of Aranova.
Her own idea? Would it
Interesting.
deviate from the plans we made with the Chrysosaurs?
Even though Evernight has good
She
intentions
might
and
be an
will harm
antagonist.
Trailblazer, her plans do indeed clash with our current concept of deliverance. So Evernight ends up
That's gonna be
interfering with the
huge.
Trailblazer's
Oh, I hope
plans
she's an
through
antagonist. That'd be so
certain
cool.
means.
Time is running out. There's no more room for hesitation, Miss Himiko. I wish to return to Amphorius.
Can't really call it
But
Evernight hot
you've
because I
only
know
been
March is
back for
attractive, but
such a short
damn, I
time.
know, right?
And
Like,
it's too risky with all the
like
dangers
talk about a
Amphorius has
massive
shown.
upgrade, Lord.
Any risk is worth it as long as we can bring back the Trailblazer in March and reunite all the Express crew. You would do the same in my place.
You're right.
I hope
should have
Himiko
known
shows
you'd
up
say something like
in the
that.
story too.
Since Amphorius is a world enveloped in Memoria, there must also be something I can assist with. Miss Himiko, I will do everything I can to help them return safely. I also believe that Miss Black Swan will make the same choice.
Ooh, Black Swan.
You
Interesting,
kids.
interesting.
Promise
She
me
hasn't
that
done
you'll
nothing.
take care of yourselves,
She
all
hasn't
right?
done nothing this whole time.
I will.
Of course.
My heart! I'm so moved! Oh, the Astral Express family must be brought back
Oh,
together.
the case. Oh, I know.
However, due
Thank
to the
God,
time
thank God.
dilation inside Amphorius,
It's been a long time
Dan
coming.
Hung may see some serious changes once he's back on Amphorius.
Yeah, I
Is
wonder
this
what's
the
up with
sacred
the.
tree in the
with
Grove
his,
of Epiphany? Why are all its leaves dyed gold?
Only a few grains
Shit.
of sand have fallen through the hourglass, but already so many years have passed. There is something melancholic about it.
There also seems to be a few strange creatures here.
These are actually twisted monsters when the Garden of Recollection's mimetic life forms
So new
merge
enemies.
with the
Interesting.
Destruction's golden blood.
That's usual, I
and
guess.
preventing Don Hung and the Trailblazer from reuniting. In order to make our journey go more
Oh,
smoothly,
did that Hung ever make
I'll
it to the
present
Astro
some
Express?
intel here
Whoa, what
about
the
the
fuck?
head of these monsters.
Motherfucker is
The
scary.
Encore Memo Sprite,
Spooky
Judge of
looking dude.
Oblivion. This monster's specialty is that it can target a single ally character and launch multiple single target attacks.
Oh,
If
damn.
the target of the Judge of Oblivion's attack is protected
Is it
by a
random
shield,
or is
the
it?
Judge's toughness will be reduced after the attack.
Looks like you'd ideally want a character in your team that
Okay.
provides shields
Yeah.
when fighting this monster.
Exactly.
What's his name?
In addition, before the Judge of
Aventurine-
Oblivion uses its
Aventurine
ultimate,
stocks.
we have to manually select an ally character to take the most damage.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Also, in the version 3.6 story,
Aventurine
we will head
stocks are
into
back
and
up.
explore the great tomb
Evernight
of
Trader's about to be on. I
nameless
know. I
titan.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Nameless. is there a 13th Titan outside the 12 we know?
We might as well watch
This
Irene's
is the
trailer.
deepest ruin
Oh,
in
we're here too.
Amphoris.
We haven't watched
After
it.
it is stripped of its mythical embellishments, the colossal storage
Forgot to
matrices
do it
flicker incessantly,
last time.
recording an unknown past.
Oh? An unknown past?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
We learned previously in the story how the two paths of erudition and destruction have influenced Amphoris. This world
That's
is
true.
less a place
That's
where
true.
paths intersect, and more a
NBA for
place where
sale
paths
has been
battle to the
renounced in its
death.
freaking Cornsbait. No
And now
way,
the
what?
path of remembrance entanglement with
Dude, let's
Amphoris'
go,
millions of epochs
dude.
will also be brought
That's
to light.
huge, dude. This is
I'll
huge.
let
Oh,
you
what
in
was her
on
name
the
again?
little
Oh, she's.
secrets.
I like her. She's
Perhaps
awesome.
It all has something to do with a certain pink companion.
Ah.
Okay, now let's take a short break. So we'll resume when we're back.
Yeah, Cole Eves. Yeah, she's nice. I like her. And then I'm pretty sure these are already expired, right? Ooh, Evernight preview. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna be the first one, right? Because she was drip marketed first. Man, that's gonna suck. Ooh. Her animations are nice. Oh my god. Is that her old? Oh my god, is that her old? Oh. Damn, how many
Alright.
animations she got?
So
Shit.
March was drawn into Amphorius for some unknown reason, but she also transformed into Evernight? What's the relationship between the two of them?
Well, according to what Evernight herself said,
This is the
Evernight
original March,
symbolizes
right?
March 7th's forgotten past, and she's
Right.
existed up to this point in order to protect March 7th's future. We learned from the 3.4 storyline that March 7th, who appeared to be encased in ice
Who likes
on the
March isn't into her
Express,
like that? Even
actually
he had to go,
entered Amphoris
damn, when he saw her.
before we did.
For real,
Evernight
dude. Ooh.
only shows up
She a
when March
baddie,
7th's
she a
life
baddie.
is in grave danger, which means March 7th must have encountered serious trouble during her time adventuring alone.
Yeah, everything
Grave
is like
danger.
that for real.
That's...
She
I haven't seen many people that don't like her,
symbolizes the
or
forgotten
that don't like her
past.
design.
That means Evernight's formidable powers could also originate from March's unknown past.
Mm-hmm. Don Hung and the Trailblazer aren't the only ones on the Express hiding mysterious powers. Of course, March 7th has always been the most precious thing to Evernight, and the one she'll give everything to protect. So even though her intentions are good, Evernight is willing to do whatever it takes to protect March 7th and make March's wishes come true, regardless of the collateral damage. You've got to be
Yeah.
careful around her.
Actually, there was something in version
Real as
3.5 that I've been thinking about this whole time.
Most people would have never thought
Those
they
memo
would hear
keepers from the Garden of
March in the same
Recollection
sentence.
who tried to trick the Trailblazer.
Right, yeah, because March is just a
seemed
massive
very
beauty.
afraid of Evernight.
You know,
The memo keepers
not
left
many
as
people,
quickly
you know,
as possible when she
call her a
appeared.
baddie beforehand. She was
Is there
just
some
super
connection
cute.
between Evernight
girl
and the
to
remembrance?
girly girl. And now, oof, now she
we
a
can't
baddie
reveal any
baddie.
specifics right now.
Certified.
But the Remembrance is not a unified faction. Different sects and memo keepers all have their own agendas. Evernight is very aware of the plot that the Garden of Recollection is currently scheming, and she hasn't held back in dealing with these memo keepers to clear the way for the Trailblaze. Naturally, she became someone
Yeah, she's
they
been-
wish to avoid.
Oh,
All right, I'll leave it to everyone to find out more of Evernight's story in the game. Next, let's see what Evernight does in combat.
Yes,
Evernight's
yes, yes.
forte
Let's
is
see
working
what she
in
does.
sync with memo sprites. Her memo sprite is
Memo
called
sprites.
Evie, and it shows
Oh,
up
the
as a
little
little
jellyfish?
next to her when she enters battle. Evernight can increase the crit damage of all memo sprites on the team.
All
The
memo
more Remembrance
sprites?
characters on
Damn.
the team, the bigger the increase.
Oh, ooh, is she gonna work? Oh, I hope she works amazing with castings.
When she summons the jellyfish during combat, Evernight gains Memoria. Accumulating Memoria will gradually increase the damage dealt by the jellyfish. After reaching a certain number of Memoria stacks, the jellyfish will immediately take
16?
action and deal damage to all enemies.
Her combat style is completely different from March's previous styles. It's much more intimidating.
It seems that if you want Evernight to perform better in battle, you need to accumulate a lot of Memoria and trigger the jellyfish to self-destruct as much as possible to deal more damage.
So how do you?
Exactly.
Whoa!
When
Oh,
Evernight
it's
or
a,
the
it's a, it's
jellyfish's
a
HP
self-destruct.
drops,
That's
Evernight will
funny.
gain a certain amount of Memoria, and both herself and the jellyfish will gain buffs. Here comes the key point. When she uses her ultimate, Evernight deals damage to all enemies, and she and the jellyfish will
It's
enter
an
a special
AoE?
enhanced state called Darkest Riddle. In that special enhanced state, the damage dealt by Evernight and the jellyfish is increased. After Evernight uses her enhanced skill, she'll also gain extra Memoria.
Even the jellyfish changed to a red and black color. Evernight in this state seems much more dangerous.
Why is
I don't know. It's because maybe she's on level 3, but she was doing no damage to those enemies. Heard from a guy that did your Star Waifu says about you, Betas and March actually says more art than even Kafka. Wait, really? No way. No way. What? I gotta research.
Evernight
For research. I gotta
always
check it out.
holding an umbrella?
This umbrella is her little assistant. When she's facing enemies, it becomes
I
her weapon, dragging the
verify
enemies
myself, you
into
know.
the Evernight.
Oh.
After using her technique, at the start of the next battle, Evernight increases all ally members by crit damage and gains some points of Memoria. Alright, now let's take a look at our other companion who gained a new form. Don Hung per Man
Yeah.
Sortera.
Okay, I'm interested in Don Hong to see what the heck. How did he get another form? Damn. I love the multiple dragons. That's so cool.
So, what happened to Mr. Don Hong? How did he gain a new form?
On his journey to
Oh,
find
he's preservation. Oh, interesting. Okay, so so maybe that. So he probably had shields for everyone too, then, right? Because of the boss mechanics and shit.
Trailblazer, Don Hung
physical,
encountered
interesting.
obstacles in the shape of both Evernight and
Umbrella
Terravox
characters,
Demigod
right?
of
Yeah,
Earth.
Lily,
After obtaining the power
Vivian,
from
Yuzuha,
Evernight
Evernight.
Dragon, Don Hung took another step
then-
forward on the path of permanence to protect his friends and save Amphorius.
we just need
He
one
unlocked
another
the powers of Permansorteri,
another
powers that
umbrella
only
character.
belong to
Wow.
him.
The Golden Dragon soars above the lands for one reason: to protect all.
It seems as though Don Hung's powers this time are related to the earth and mountains, unlike his water dragon form from before. Overall, he also seems
They're all
a
really
lot
good
more
characters, too.
composed.
This trailblazing expedition through Amphorius has strengthened my true inner desire. I want to do all I can to protect my companions. Permansorteri's powers come from this desire.
Having taken the Earth Core Flame, Don Hung also becomes even more
Oh,
closely
the
tied
Earth
to
Core
this world.
Flame.
So,
spoiler
is this
alert.
why Mr. Don
Shit.
Hung is now taller?
You got taller?
Amphorius's
Damn.
earth creatures usually have
Hey,
powerful
yo.
builds,
Wh- wh-
like
where can I
mountain
get this core
dwellers
flame?
and Dromuses.
Shit, I need some of
suppose
that.
growing taller is a side effect of accepting the earth core
Hmm.
flame.
Ooh, baby and skin. Oh my god, I will buy
Only by
that frame
comprehending and
one.
aligning with the way of the
I love
world can
Vivian.
one's path lead to everlasting existence. For the person Don Hung is right now, aligning with the way of the world means to share the same fate as Amphorius. In the future, Don Hung will continue to explore the way of the permanence and look for more possibilities within the permanence.
Permanence.
After
So it's
gaining
not
these new
preservation, it's
powers, I
permanence.
can provide my team with comprehensive protection during battle. When
There's
using my
shields, right?
skill, I will designate one ally character as my bondmate and summon
Bondmate?
Soul Dragon for them. At the same
What does
time,
that do?
I will
Oh, so it
provide
gives
a
shields to everybody,
stackable
right?
shield to all allies.
But what does a bond
Oh.
do?
You can give your teammate an extra summon?
When Soul Dragon takes action, it dispels
Oh,
one
it gives
debuff
him a
from all
summon?
allies and provides a shield.
You've kept
Oh,
your
that's
word
cool.
and
Holy
carried
shit.
out your conviction to protect everyone. You sure bring a sense of security.
He's gonna be able to. Hopefully, he can stack shields, or else, how's he gonna be any better than Venturine? Because Venturine is already cracked, so
When I use
it's
my
gonna be
ultimate,
hard to sell him.
I will deal damage to all enemies and provide a shield to all allies. At this time, Soul Dragon will be enhanced. When it takes action, it will launch a follow-up attack on all enemies.
By using follow-up attacks, Soul Dragon can also build up more shields for the entire team, adding another layer of protection. Take another look at the screen.
All right, yeah, he can
When finding his
compete with the
bond
Venturine
mate and
then.
activates his territory, the Soul Dragon can follow him into the effect to safeguard him.
Oh, that's
When
so
I use
cool!
my
What the
technique,
fuck?
I will
What?
daze the enemies within a certain radius and make the character who triggers combat my bondmate. At the start of the next battle, I will use my skill once on this character without
he worked
consuming
great
any
with
skill points.
With Fine on.
The ability to grant a summon to a teammate will make for a lot of fun combinations.
You'll have to uncover more of these lineup combos.
Lego
in
Strangers
gameplay.
coming out tonight.
Our
Didn't the
bonds of
trailer come out yesterday?
companionship stand more sturdy than the toughest rocks. You can now trust Don Hung to watch your back in a fight even more.
Now, let's take a look at version 3.6's banners. In version 3.6's first half warp event,
Aw, damn,
Trailblazers
first
can
time. I was
acquire the
hoping.
limited 5-star
I knew
character
hers was
Evernight.
Oracle
Limited
there.
5-star light
Oh,
code
true.
to Evernight stars will
We did get-
also have a boosted drop rate.
Man.
In the first half, the limited 5-star character, the Herda, is returning.
Herda?
And at the same time,
Again? What the fuck?
the
That was
limited 5-star
quick.
light cone into the Unreachable Veil will become available once again. In version 3.6,
Man, I was hoping
second half
Evernight
warp
was
event,
second half
Trailblazers can
because
acquire the limited 5-star character,
still
Don
gotta try
Hung for Mansoor
keep going for
Terra.
Saba.
The limited 5-star light cone, The Worlds Apart, will also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the limited 5-star
Oh,
character,
Anaxa? Oh,
Anaxa,
already?
is
What the
returning.
fuck?
While at the same
Bro,
time,
didn't he
the
just
limited
come out?
5-star light cone, Life Should Be Cast to Flames, will become available once again.
Thank you for the introductions, Mr. Albert.
No problem. And I've got even more news.
Damn, dude,
Version
Rappa is never
3.6
getting a
will also have the new
rerun, bro.
animated short.
Rappa's never getting a
Animated short
rerun.
contains a very
Ooh,
important
Don Hung?
part of the story in version
Ooh.
3.6. Make sure you don't miss it.
Oh,
I wonder
an
if it's-
animated short about Don
I wonder if it's gonna be within the game too, like the final one.
Hung.
I hope so.
Then we'll have to pay close attention. The art style also looks quite unique this time.
The lines and colors are clearly defined, with a very strong 2D feel. It's almost like a mural, and it's definitely very different from the usual animated shorts.
In
Ooh.
addition, a Myriad Celestia short about
Damn,
March
that's
7th
hot.
is also coming soon. So
Oh,
stay tuned.
let's go.
Well, the animated short isn't the
Agli
only
and
thing with
Axa
a
haven't been
unique
rerun
style.
yet. Oh, this
We
is
saw
Cass and
many
Cypher.
unique
I don't think
things
Cass
about
is in.
March
No, yeah, she
and
hasn't
Don Hung
at all.
today too.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. Since setting out in the Star
Probably
Rail,
next-
March
it's probably
7th and Don
next,
Hung have been the Trailblazers' closest companions.
Yeah, next
They've experienced
update's
so
probably
much
gonna be
together.
Caceres,
They've
then
all
for sure.
quietly gone through various changes throughout the journey. Before the start of this program,
And then
Don Hung
hopefully,
asked
hopefully
me if he
nothing
could take this opportunity
too
to say
interesting.
a few heartfelt words
Too
to
many
the
interesting
Trailblazers.
characters show up next.
Mr. Don Hung,
Next,
Thank you,
Patch.
Mr. Albert.
because
Now then,
I can finally skip. Hey, okay.
you once
What the-
asked what trailblazing meant to me.
This is unexpected.
It has taken on thousands of wills and thousands of forms. To trailblaze is to be with those who save themselves. It is to be with all living things. And to be with you. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, even in the face of tempestuous seas, in the name of trailblazing, I will guard your way forward. Calamity undone lands beneath me. What remains is permanence.
Whoa, free to claim? What the fuck? Holy shit. Calamity Undone, soaring above the lances, permanence with the power to hold earth and lift sky, protect the path of trailblades. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot Siren was coming out. Yeah. I forgot I was fucking hyped as shit for her. Fuck. She's one of the characters I really want to E6 too, because I fucking love Alicia from Honkai 3rd. Fuck, dude. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. But they haven't strip marketed anybody after Cyrene, so I wonder if she's gonna be alone. Alone for the next for 3.7. And then it's gonna be her and then a bunch of reruns. Yeah, she's so pretty, man. But it's so funny though, because she literally just looks exactly like Alicia, like exactly bar for bar. Like she just changed the fit. It's literally Alicia.
Welcome back, dear viewers.
And like all the other variants have been different than like their other ones. Like
sunny day, Professor Naxa
like Raiden May
will be going
and Acheron look widely different. Sele and Sele look widely different.
He gave the Trailblazer a special Dromus egg.
Bronya looks kind of similar,
Professor
but she's still
Anaxa
very
must trust
very
the
different.
Trailblazer very much. He likely thinks the Trailblazer had a lot of fun with
And then-
Dromuses, so they're well suited for
Yeah,
each other.
Anaxa with
Well, they both like
actually
to eat
Finon.
dirt.
Yeah, even Finon and Kevin look a little different. But now Alicia is just straight
just
up
so
Alicia.
happened that
I mean,
the egg
Cyrene is just
hatched while
straight
under
up
the
Alicia.
Trailblazer's
It's so
care.
funny.
Yeah, and when I first saw the Trailblazer, he couldn't help but yell out, "Papa!"
Wait, do we get a new companion with this event?
Our baby Dromus that's just been born is like the morning
Free
sun.
racing? Is this
Starting out with a
Tamagotchi,
good
like,
foundation and full of
game
endless
mode?
possibilities. So, as its designated parent, the Trailblazer must take on
I
the
don't wanna be a parent, what the
responsibility
hell?
of raising little Dromus into adulthood, one clump of red soil at a time.
But Trailblazer has some experience in parenting. The saga of Primavera Blade is proof of that.
So, what needs to be done exactly?
It is said that Giorios gave all the Dromuses 3 gifts: indestructible musculation, perspective spiricuity, and connective charasplendor. These traits are important indicators that show how well a Dromus is growing. The Trailblazer can schedule daily activities for the Dromus while it's under their care. Aside from studying, you can also take your child out to relax, feed them snacks, play with them, give them a nice hot bath.
So this is literally a parenting.
And based on the Trailblazer's
racing
educational
simulator?
methods, the Dromus baby will gain different stats and traits.
This child is just too cute. Those big and shiny golden eyes
Found out
are
that's all
just
it
like
is,
the
is that
Trailblazers.
LBA for Jedi and Clifford the Black Rock. No
Like it's
way.
their own flesh and, I
That's
mean,
funny.
like a child they raise themselves.
Every once in a while, there will be a test to assess overall progress.
Of course, if your child isn't getting the grades you want, don't worry. The Trailblazer can also directly help their child pass the test.
This educational philosophy seems a bit too lenient.
In addition to all of this, the baby Dromus will experience different stories as it grows up and will trigger some special events.
Wow, you can even change its outfit.
Some
That's
Krysos
cute.
Air friends will also participate in helping the Trailblazer raise the baby Dromus.
With the help and
Is it gonna get
support
all
of so
big
many
at the
companions,
end?
I believe that the baby Dromus will grow up happy and strong and become the Dromus of its dreams.
During the event,
You don't hear any
Trailblazers can
accent when
also
it speaks.
obtain rewards
Yeah, true,
such as
right?
an avatar. I hope all the Trailblazers enjoy this wonderful Amphorian family time.
Yes!
Can't wait.
Let us now turn to the other version events.
All right. In version 3.6, the event Colorful Mayhem will come online. First, the Seal Slammers event will return in a new multiplayer mode
Maybe
called
when we play it
Double
later,
Seals.
we might
This
notice
time,
a little
the
bit.
Trailblazer can deploy a total of 6 baby seals.
Oh, the seal
3
skin
of
is
them
back?
will be deployed as the main combatants, while the other 3 can be paired with a main team member to help in battle.
So, in addition to considering which seals should be the main combatants, selecting the right supporting seals will also be key to securing
This
a
game was
victory.
pretty fun. This mode, this event.
Aside from Seal Slammers, Origami Bird Clash will also welcome a Best of the Flock mode during this event. A total of 30 contestants will participate in a
30?
single competition. The 30 contestants will be ranked,
It's like a
and the
free-for-all?
contestants who score below a target level will be eliminated at the end of each round.
An Origami
Damn.
Bird Remake Battle Royale Edition sounds thrilling and exciting.
Yes! With the Trailblazers' 2 favorite Clash and Slam events coming back together, there should be plenty of clashing and slamming all at once this time.
Well, I heard
Is Saro
that this
finally picking
event
it up
was
and adding
also
more than
made for
more than 2
Don
events
Sealmaster.
per patch?
Unnecessary.
Version 3.6 also brings another
not to
combat
laugh.
event for Trailblazers. One day,
Oh,
Kate,
Sparkle.
a member of the Penacony Bloodhound family, picked up a dream bubble called Try Not to Laugh Challenge, and she invited the knowledgeable and experienced Trailblazer to participate in this mysterious challenge. In the challenge, some characters will turn into comedians. When the surprise box on the action bar
Oh, it's
takes
a battle
action,
event, huh?
the comedians can open up a surprise gift from within and provide combat assistance to the team.
During combat, the Trailblazer needs to charge up the surprise box as much as possible and use it to vanquish multiple waves of opponents.
Could such a delightful event be the work of Director Sparkle?
If the masked
mean,
fools
it
are
looks just
involved,
like her.
then Sampo might show up too, right?
As the battle progresses, the Trailblazer will be able to unlock more comedians, and they can use different methods to charge the surprise box and activate different combat effects. Time for a true display
Hopefully it's a
of your
fast one.
comedic talents. In addition, for Trailblazers
Ooh,
looking
what
to
the fuck?
challenge themselves and test their limits, we've added a new high difficulty trial in version 3.6.
New high
that will
difficulty?
be updated periodically.
Anomaly
Named
arbitration.
Anomaly Arbitration. Anomaly Arbitration will be updated once every version, and Trailblazers will be able to face extremely challenging enemies in this mode.
Extremely
What do you do in
challenging.
this one?
Can you elaborate on that, Mr. Owlbert?
Anomaly Arbitration consists of 3 trial stages and 1 final stage. Trailblazers must form 3 separate teams to
Oh,
take on
3
the trial
teams?
stages.
Damn.
After completing the trial stages, Trailblazers can assemble any characters into a team to challenge the even more difficult final stage.
It does seem very intimidating.
Once they clear the final stage, Trailblazers can obtain the brand new Interference key item.
What does that do?
Huh.
When using variable dice to reassign subsidiary stats of a 5-star relic, the
Mhm.
Interference key can be
Is it
added
lock
to
one?
block one subsidiary stat,
Oh,
preventing that stat from being enhanced during this reroll.
oh, that's huge.
It's
What
very
the fuck?
useful.
What the
now
fuck?
there's a higher chance of enhancing key substats.
Yep.
But they're gonna make it real
Listen to
hard
this.
again, isn't it?
Trailblazers can obtain limited time avatar
Ooh.
frames and medals based on their score when clearing the stage.
Yo, about fucking time they did something like this.
There will
That's
be
so
a
fucking
brand
cool.
new store added in version
Ooh.
3.6.
You can change the color of your little chimera?
The pet complainer.
It really is Complainer. So cute. I like to challenge myself,
Oh, it's
so I'll
cute.
definitely try this event out.
Tokens are mainly obtained through clearing anomaly arbitration stages. At the same time, you can also use jade feathers to exchange for a certain amount of the new token in each period's
cool.
priceless jewel store.
I feel like I always get
The
these
store's offerings will
overstocked on
continue to
these.
expand in the future.
Hmm.
Trailblazers will also receive a little surprise gift from Pom Pom in version 3.6. When Trailblazers log into the game, they will obtain an interference key for free and a
Nice.
certain amount of the new token.
Thank you,
We'll have
conductor.
to thank Pom Pom then.
All right, time for a short break. There's still more version news to share with you when we come back.
Damn. Hope it's not too hard. I hope they make it easier. Other ways to get that blue dice, because if it's only on that game mode, that's gonna be ass, bruh.
Let us continue with more version content.
It's
First,
like the
our
usual.
old friend
Return
Kingdom
roll.
Odyssey will arrive on schedule in version 3.6.
The Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange events will also
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to
return.
do a
Complete the challenges to
like
get
every
double
night.
rewards.
In version 3.6, Cavern
We're not
of
gonna be able to do
Corrosion,
overnight rolls on day
Path of
one,
Hidden Salvation
unfortunately.
is also set to come online. Successfully beat it to obtain 2 relic sets,
Path of Hidden
World
Salvation.
Remaking Deliverer and Self-Enshrouded Recluse.
Version 3.6 also brings some system optimizations for everyone. Firstly, the main story replay function previously mentioned will officially come online.
Oh, fuck yeah, finally.
Trailblazers can choose to re-experience completed Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions. At the same time, they can freely choose if they wish to view specific cutscenes and
Man.
cinematics.
Oh, no. Oh,
Now,
hell
catching up and
yeah.
keeping up with the story
Okay, that's
will be
badass.
easier than ever.
And we can rewatch the most exciting clips and animations from the story.
Uh-huh.
Yes, of
Hell yeah.
course. To help Trailblazers quickly understand the important events of the current version, version 3.6 will also introduce the Journey Highlights function. On the Journey Highlights tab, Trailblazers can quickly view important ongoing and upcoming events.
Oh,
They
shit.
can also get info
Make sure you
about
don't
the
miss out
rewards
on
for
any
the
on any
corresponding
rewards.
events.
Okay,
It's
that's
certainly
badass.
more intuitive now, and the goals are clearer.
Next up, we'll introduce some collaboration news. Honkai Star Rail and
An
8-Bit
Evernight
Joe
controller?
are releasing an Evernight themed
Sheesh.
controller. Purchase a controller and get additional merch and in-game virtual rewards.
In-game
Pre-orders
virtual
are now
rewards?
open. Hurry up and grab one.
Yes,
Yay!
awesome.
Where do you even get
Well,
it?
today's special program has now come to an end. We'll see you
Okay, that's
all
pretty exciting.
next time.
That's pretty exciting.
Bye-bye.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
having me.
Trailblazers.
Until next time.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Bubble
Oh,
tea
man.
time.
I can't wait for Evernight. But I'll have to, because I can't.
An all-new,
Ooh. What
large-scale
the fuck?
permanent game mode is coming soon. Revolutionize the battlefield with boundless strategy. Form a 10-person team. Choose your own extraordinary lineup. Explore character combos. Activate powerful bombs. Try out gameplay exclusive character abilities.
Oh, damn, Firefly?
Ready
Sure.
for launch in version 3.7. Please.
Currency Wars. There's an IPC behind this. Dude, what the hell? Oh, correction. Icons of the path of the image of the event warp have been incorrectly displayed. Oh, wait, Evernight's Path of Remembrance. Oh, did they show wrong? Did they flip them? That's crazy. That's exciting. All right, let's watch the wait, what the? Did we know? Oh, wait, yeah, we watched it in Japanese. That's right. I was like, what the? Didn't we watch this one? What the hell is this? Let's watch Sirene's trailer. But I guess we'll do it in Japanese since that's where we've been doing them. and then we'll watch. I already got these pulled up. We gotta watch. Yeah, we haven't watched Yuzuha's trailer. Yeah, we haven't watched Yuzuha's. Damn, did you only get one trailer? That sucks. A 2-minute trailer? Really? What the? I guess because she got her EP. That's because Alice got 2 trailers. What the heck? And then Seed got what, 3? Damn. Oh, she's short film. We could watch this one now, right? It doesn't play in the story, right? It's not like Honkai Impact and Star Rail, right? Seed character demo. Yeah, because this came out before the update came out, huh? Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. All right, let's watch the redress trailer. So my premium right now, but so I'm like on mobile, I've been getting shit ton of ads again. But on PC, yo, my ad blocker actually works really freaking well. I have not gotten any ads. For I shall sound the triumphant anthem that conquers destiny. Dear Trailblazers, the character event warp for Zuridra. Okay. Where's my subtitle?
戦争
Oh, never mind.
命はここで叫びそして散っていく誰一人運命を掌握できない彼らの道はただ王の手の中にある
I like the music, it's really nice. I almost forgot that Star Wars actually has banger music. Just been spoiled by Zenless.
誓いと遊戯が錆びつこうとも
愚問だな
万のムクロが朽ち果てその道に廃墟が連なろうとも
つまらん非難だ
So do it herself.
己が敵となる過去への疑念が刃となって襲いかかろうとも
自らを信じられぬ者に王は務まらん振り返るばかりではカイザーの名が廃れよう忠誠を誓った者は必ずや応えるだろう失礼運命を征服し外貨を奏でるこの僕に
Yeah, they just straight up ended it with their ults. Damn, was that just alluding to her death at the end there? I guess to be fair, they did release this after the main story had already been going on. But damn, imagine if you watched this before the story. Alright, so, okay, let me actually switch the thing to Zenless. And let's watch these little trailers that we haven't watched yet. And then we'll finally get into the actually hold on. Let me double check that let me double check that that I actually did have Zenless updated. I don't think I've opened Zenless on the PlayStation since the update. So let me double check real quick. Alright. We'll probably be updating in the background just in case. So let me turn off the sound on this thing though. Alright, let's see. User trailer we haven't seen. I think when that little pop-up comes up, it's trying to tell me that I should probably why is it giving me fail to obtain server list on Zenless? What the hell? Am I not connected to the internet? Do I need an update on the PlayStation? Oh no, now it's connected. What the hell? That was weird. Alright. Let's go back to it.
3.
Oh wait, hold on. Was there a product name? Porcelain Talisman Mystic Wear Special. Main material porcelain. Note: avoid direct contact with eyes or wounds, or if irritation or discomfort occurs, discontinue use immediately and consult the Mystic Wear's shopkeeper. Product standard nil, hygiene standard nil, validity 999 years. Please God, I didn't just make up this talisman product information label, did you? I want to take a guess. No way. Is she scamming?
Years ago, a murder happened in this apartment building. The killer was sentenced, but strange things have kept happening here.
Why is she moving like that?
Rumor has it, the victim's vengeful spirit lives on.
Uh-oh.
An adult left at the crime scene! There's no such thing as ghosts or facts waiting to be revealed.
Bro.
Isn't that what you always claim? Yeah, but I still feel like something really is following us nearby. Don't tell me. You mean these guys? Really? This again?
Trying to spook her. Well, why are they even attacking her? What? Oh! Did he punch him?
You know what you're missing? A porcelain amulet. Wanna get one? Thanks for your business. Be
Oh,
extra
the
careful
Jackson
the
gave
next
one.
time you're out at night.
Damn, but why did they attack her though? What was all of that for? Was there not actually any ghosts? It was just them alone? All alone? All alone? Cutscene, or Alice's demos. Damn, yo, Seed's trailer's almost 7 minutes long? And animation's almost 7 minutes long? What's with this? Let's see, Sword and Waltz. Young Miss, it's time for today's practice. Pardon my boldness, but while cowardice may be executed in others, it will surely blemish a titled name. Oh my, there's just no stopping the young miss. Welcome to New York. Let's see. Oh, Nard Party Candle. They never explain what that thing and what a belt is.
Young miss, it's time for your training.
Yes, thanks. What's next on the schedule?
We'll head to the Hollow for routine data collection.
Please wait. Your position is too forward.
Pardon me, young miss. Let's begin.
Oh, dude, so her server
The
tracks.
Hollow we're heading to
Kinda
has
cool.
a disturbing reputation. Are you certain you're prepared? An opening. Then
There you go.
it's time we take this seriously, young miss.
That's horrifyingly ugly!
Damn.
It seems you've
Oh,
reached
because he
peak
didn't have
form,
an arm.
young miss.
Isn't that
This
ableism?
place doesn't look frightening at all, does it? It's elegant, peaceful, and surprisingly symmetrical.
Was it the ballet twins?
Looks like we've got some guests who forgot their manners.
It's a lot of them.
Such beautiful composition! Ruined! How rude!
Oh, they fucked up.
You have a lady's tail like that! Has no one ever told you to bow before a
She's so elegant. Wait, what the? How many swords does she have?
What an exquisite display of... An exquisite display of flawless symmetry.
Oh, that's why she kicked him. I was like, damn. Poor fella.
If I may, being easily startled does little for your dignified image. Perhaps a few ghost stories might desensitize you?
Ghost stories?
Uh-oh. That's where Yuzuha comes in, huh? I like that one. That one was cool. I like the music too. Let's see, A Lady's Tenant. Let's see. Student Handbook, Celestia School Code of Conduct. Rule 1. Always uphold an elegant, refined aesthetic. Rule 2. Always keep an elegant backup plan. Rule 3. Always maintain an elegant and graceful demeanor. I definitely exemplify these rules, right? Well, let's see.
A true lady of the Timefield family must live out her aesthetic ideals with action.
Are those also Timefield ladies?
You changed it? Of course! Jacqueline from Class A asked me to help.
Oh, they're not. They're just from the school.
After I reworked it, that stiff, outdated design finally came to life. I must say, perfect symmetry is the pinnacle of elegance. Professor Benini's pride and joy.
She fucked
There was a
up.
private commission from the school board.
Oh, she fucked up. Alice Timefield Tenant. Oh, Tenant. Is that her full name?
Sorry to interrupt your afternoon tea, everyone. Just now,
Must be a
Professor
high
Benini's
elegant
sculpture
school,
was
huh?
deliberately vandalized. If anyone knows anything, please report. Did this?
Oh, they're pissed.
I want everyone on this. Please calm down.
This is seriously not good. Only Alice would be playing dress up in a situation like this. A proper heiress of the Timefield
So they're not
family
gonna
must
snitch on
remain
her or
poised
not?
and composed, no matter the circumstance. Yes, way more suspicious.
Found you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to damage the sculpture. Please tell the professor Alice,
Oh my god. She
Who
didn't
would have
even
thought
know,
the
huh?
so noble lady of the Timefields could lose her composure like that. So adorable.
Hang on
Who
a
is
sec.
this?
I remember you. Can we help you with something? Miss Jacqueline from Class A?
Miss
Pleasant day.
Jacqueline.
I'm assisting Professor Benini with the investigation.
Oh,
He
she already
swore to
confessed.
expose the culprit and have them expelled. Quite
Uh-oh.
a disgrace, don't you think?
What? You're the one who asked Alice for help in the first place. Are you trying to set her up?
Making accusations without evidence. So uncultured. However, I'm open to making a little deal with Miss Alice. There's an
Damn.
ether dynamics
Does she
exam
not
next
like her?
Monday. If Alice could, say, lend a hand to Class A, then maybe I could help with the statue issue.
Celestia School for Girls has a strict no cheating policy. If anyone finds out...
Please. Like a tiny little thing like this would ever stick to the pristine name of the Timefield family. Must be nice being born noble, huh? Hey,
she doesn't like
where
her,
do you
huh?
think you're going?
As the future head of the Timefield family, I cannot allow anything to tarnish our name. I broke the statue. I'll take full responsibility.
Didn't expect you to be just like that statue stuck in the past. Well, maybe it's just a flaw
Alice is
in
too
the
good of a girl.
Timefield family bloodline.
Did she cut her hair? I bet she cut her hair, right? Was it too asymmetrical?
Outdated. It's not the sculpture. It's that ridiculous hairstyle of yours. My apologies.
She cut off her bang. Yeah, that shit was ugly. She did her a favor. Damn, I wonder how much trouble she actually got into it. What was the collab? It was just a uh 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 Aston Martin with the Zenless decals, right? I wonder why they chose Aston Martin. Man, Aston Martin cars fucking suck. That's how you know, like most of the Zenless fan base knows nothing about cars because they were all praising it, and I was like, bro, if you only knew, if you only knew how bad of a reputation they actually have. But alright, let's see, let's watch the animation. Damn, this one's long, 7 minutes. A tiny blood blooming in the ruins. Is it destined to be watered by tears? But that's what love is. In the end, even just a bit of sunlight, air, and dust can nurture a cascade of falling petals. One day the seed will sprout, the flowers will bloom, and you will find your heart.
Destruction. Chaos.
Talking, that's it, Senior. Oh.
Death.
Damn.
I had always thought...
Which hollow is this?
Humans had been left with nothing. In the wake of this devastation. But then... I saw her. A flower blooming amidst the ruins.
She a lone survivor?
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
What the? High risk? Seed? She's just
Trapped
a child.
for half a month with barely any signs of corruption. It's practically a miracle. However...
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
There are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life. I'm not sure what she's been through. But I must remind you, she has no heart.
Wow.
We're here.
So did she not have emotions
From
or what?
now on, this will be your home. No, stop.
Was she about to eat it?
Why are you eating the flowers?
It looks so fragile. I can't eat it?
Why would you want to eat it? Because of
you
that.
want to take in this orphan. But what can you do for her?
What's happening to
Are you concerned about me? I'll be fine. You've grown another 3 centimeters. This one's different from our dolls at home. Try touching it.
Is it gonna let it fall?
I shall teach her how to have a heart. I will plant
Don't
a
eat this
seed
one
in
now.
her heart. I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins.
Did it shut down?
How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times. Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me?
Oh, Elfie and
When
Trigger.
that happens.
You mean I'll be Seed?
Wait, so how old is Seed
More or
then in
less.
the game?
You're talented. I know you can handle it.
I wonder what's going on with Seed. How come it falls asleep? And she's still a child here.
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs? It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails. Don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets.
Yeah.
I've always prioritized following orders. But just this once, I wanted to prove that I do have a heart. And so does she.
So that's why.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
Oh, that's when it happened? So is that like its control module?
Seed? 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 Are you feeling sleepy again? You keep conking out at weird moments these days. Look at this flower. It looks so fragile, but it's growing. I don't get it. Will I finally understand once I grow taller? But I don't want to grow any taller. It'll get really cramped inside the cockpit. Seed? Are you asleep again? Good night, Seed.
I have no regrets. It's just a pity that I won't get to see her blossom.
Shit. So is it? So
I
it'll be
planted
asleep
some
forever?
seeds in the ruins where I first met her. I wonder if they've grown into a field of flowers now. Good night, Flora.
Oh, did he name her Flora? Damn, dude. That was really good. But damn, wait, so... Hold on. Go back to this part wherever... I want to hear what was she saying again?
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs?
Self-defense.
It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails. Don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets.
Yeah, what the... Yeah, it would have killed Seed if... Or is her name Flora? Her name is Flora, right? And then Seed is the robot? Yeah, it would have killed Flora if he didn't. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Damn, so it's been asleep this whole time. Damn, how old is Flora right now in the story? So she's still a child, huh? Basically. Right, scooter demon. Why do they call it that?
What a haul today! Can't believe we snatched ourselves some military.
Rumor has it that the demon is wide as 6 feet, even taller than the Shiyu pillars. Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fissures crack wide open. On top of it stands a terrifying white specter. If it catches you, then la 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 la. Uh-oh. Why do they keep pushing this movie, The Kingsman? It's a good movie, I like it, but damn. I gotta recommend it every time.
military-grade weapons so easily.
Tell me about it. We'll be walking tall in the hollows from now on.
Don't get too cocky. I've heard whispers of a scooter demon roaming these parts.
Scooter demon.
What the? Scooter?
I said scooter demon. Rumor has it that demon is as wide as 6th Street and even taller than the sheer pillars. Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open. And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter. If it catches you, then...
So just see them, Flora.
So what if I get caught? There's just a damn toy on 2 wheels.
Uh-oh. Should've said nothing.
Huh? Is there something behind me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whose kid is
How
this?
about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Is this a child
What
scooter?
the fuck? This is a fucking Genshin Impact reference.
Can't be hurt. She's just a little kid, that's all. Come on, let's never. Where'd she go?
Time for a little inspection.
Damn. What is all that high tech?
Damn it! Unleash the secret weapon!
No, I don't think cars are supposed to move like that. Oh damn, a whole robot. Is he? Uh-oh.
Get moving and finish her!
Is he gonna get inside? Alright, now it's a scooter demon. Uh-oh. Dude, the animation is crazy good. But is the other robot already dead? Or already just... Okay, never mind. More robot action. Police.
Senior and I have tried something like that before too, but the counter to it is actually pretty simple.
Just bomb everything. Just that's a counter.
It's like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
Damn. It's a scooter demon.
Speed up a bit. We still have to report back to camp.
It's just like she's whipping them. That's that's insane. That's funny. Alright, one more. No strange happenings in Lumia Square. As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together. As squad mates, we want to watch a movie with me. As squad mates, how about getting a massage together? I'm heading to the mayor's office.
A whole half day
Bigger.
off. Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy. We must report back before dark. Now where should we go?
Is that all the Bubble Squad?
Are you kidding? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Get some food.
As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together.
Can she handle spicy?
Are you feeling down, doggy?
Oh, it's too spicy for it.
There you go. Oh, there's a movie I'd like to see.
Oh, it's a scary movie. No, don't do it.
Last but not least, how about a massage?
Welcome in.
Seed? What's wrong?
She does not want. She doesn't want to get touched.
Let's leave her alone for a while.
No massages.
Wow! Awesome! What a cool looking robot! Does he know how to dance? Of course
Mech
he does.
enthusiast. What the fuck? Did you grab her? Oh. Uh-oh. In trouble with the police. For what? Can't you have a little
Sorry,
fun?
officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander.
Commander,
We'll
uh-oh.
head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
Oh. Damn.
But we've already missed the last metro.
They're all going with
That's
Seed.
alright. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say how.
Don't look so smug.
An outstanding soldier.
Are they with the
always maintains a
scooter?
Stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us.
But this is nice once in a while. Don't you think?
Mobile squad. Poor. Traveling the poor way. Alright, let's do it. It's time. Holy shit. We already spent an hour? We haven't even started. Alright, let me get the PlayStation hooked up to the monitor. Yeah, it's already a little hot on the PlayStation. Hopefully it's okay. And I don't get that error
Whether it's
message we got
yourself
last time.
or the world.
Okay. Make sure is everything will be perfect. Right on. Alright, hopefully, okay, sweet. It did download everything in the background. Make sure my second screen is all good. There we go. Right. Whoa, that is a lot of yeah, how many events are going on right now? I don't remember being here. Chapter 2. I was doing this one. It's pretty fun. It's like Arc Knights, but with Bang Boost. And this, we gotta find some time to do this one too. Oh, this one's new. Spotlight Showdown? Oh, is this just a stage one? Just a fighting one. This one, I was doing this one too. It's pretty interesting. Like we didn't do this thing. Let's see. Oh. And I did How come it doesn't let me collect triggers, even though I already did hers demo. Yeah, I screwed up. Whenever the new version launched, because I tried to go for triggers W engine, and guess who I got? Guess which one I got instead?
Wanna hear a summer story?
Yeah, so I tried to go for triggers W engine when it came out, right? But guess what? I'm so mad at this. The engine that they gave me was fucking Lycons again. Look, that shit's got 2 fucking stars on there. I'm so mad. It's like the game knew that this is the one I've been using on Trigger, and they're like, you don't need a new one, just keep using this one. Look at you. So mad. I was gonna finally start working on her too, like, you know, actually leveling her up and shit.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Because I only have those level 60, but everything else, all her skills, actually 7 is okay, and 8, but like her main skill is like still really bad.
I've got your back.
You know, get ready for when Orphe comes out, because I think I'm guaranteed Orphe. Let's see. I remember. I'm pretty sure I got I lost a 50-50 last time. Oh no. I got Yuzuha. Never mind. But I'm what 70 searches in. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Is there any there's no bundles. No good ones at least. These are lame. Alright, well let's complete ancient invite, complete lost void. Man, they really need to add one that if you play the main story that completes it all together. Kinda like Starro and what I have. Let's get these dailies real quick and then we'll get started with the story. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Like, hopefully we can actually do it in one stream. Even though we did start earlier, we did watch the Starro program. And the trailer, so that took like what, over an hour of our time. Let's see. Let's go with here. Let's just do Vivian again. Okay. Alright, there we go, that should be everything. I already got this one complete too. Alright, well, let's go. Main story time. We just talk to Wise over here, right? Yeah, there's so many events going on. Alright, let's go. Let's talk to Wise. What? A call from the mayor, that means we've got another job. What you got? Wes looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. A kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. The boxing instincts are telling you to return and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that one before. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both these siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Seemingly signals from the city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering and white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Major?
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better. I guess.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
Pleasantries, yeah, come on.
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma
and you know about social.
and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But they're pissed at us. He'll snake have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Damn, yo, for once you didn't just repeat what I chose. What the heck?
The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Defense force? What's up with this new player showing up all of a sudden? Wait, is it Oval Squad or is it a different?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Really
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
It's like the other side of the coin, huh?
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Yeah, that's a real
According
issue.
to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe
That's the name of the action plan? That's kind of boring. That's kind of straight to the
Defense
point.
Force already muddying the waters. A heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
You can act in the shadows. Protagonist to take a stage.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To
You're
be
gonna hold
honest,
over that
I won't
Miyabi.
need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard
Also,
of their
it
past
was okay.
exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you.
Absolutely.
I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Hell yeah.
Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who
Miss
worked with you
Isolde.
during the investigation
Let's
into the
go.
Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted
Don't
with
fall into plot twists.
So we'll be taking part in the
Yeah,
operation
also,
against
welcome.
the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense
Oh
Force?
man, is there some crazy plot twist coming up?
But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for military operations during your visit with the
Hey,
Defense
we're
Force.
still getting the VIP treatments.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Oh yeah, the teacher.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Nice.
I've already informed the Defense
Hopefully we
Force
do
and
get some
Miss
more,
Isolde in advance. The specific
some more
plans and
crumbs
arrangements will
about
be
her.
up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force, looks like this job won't be easy. There won't be. Hope we don't run into any trouble. Hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with Double Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Hell yeah. Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Jishuan, Shifu, and the others know. Oh, yeah, my teacher. Where's she at? You know, maybe I should wear the Junkway Summit outfit for story purposes, and not the beach one. Just for yeah. Oh wait, that's right. How do you get these other accessories? Where's how do you view details? Oh, the glasses are cool. Alright. Jishuan, oh, I missed you. Where have you been? I've been expecting you, pal. So give me that Jishuan. She was all-knowing look. I only knew because a major contacted me in advance. Oh, damn, of course. Seems that really is why you're here. Junkway is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring some shame to the sect. You give it to your disciple. I got this. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Subian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, and go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Bam. Carefully calibrate the HED device in Subian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, that night has already fallen. Me. Damn, no Shifu again, I guess. The Defense Force sent word we're meeting up with the Obel Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? Damn. Not on the outside? That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up with Double Squad during their operation. Afterward, we'll return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Double Squad, and to test our capabilities as the major special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HT device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Alright, let's go. I mean me. Do not go gentle into that good night. What an ominous what an ominous name. Man, I sure hope nothing terrible happens. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus' memory. Magus. Magus dreams too?
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Who's talking? Who's talking?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Isolde is right there.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess.
Magus.
You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Did you shoot her with a Denny gun?
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Agamemnon Squad.
Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Did her old squad die?
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
It's
We'll hold
Jishuan's
the
sister.
line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
What happened? Is that Orpheus? Orpheus?
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Everything. Oh, that is Orpheus.
I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus?
Hey, what the fuck?
Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
I mean, what else can they dream about
My
if
brain
it's
can be a
not
bit
the
slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I
This is
don't
memories.
sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Why she's so mean?
Captain Magus!
She's attached to
swear,
you.
I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
It's kind of
Given how
hard.
you're always right behind
Yeah,
me,
that's what I'm saying. What?
Kind of hard
It's not her
to
fault.
overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Oh my god. It's sleep
Captain
talking. Come
Magus.
on.
I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your
Wait, is that a little tie on Magus?
whatever
I've
that
never
was during
noticed it.
self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
Oh, so is it sleep or is it
I
not
mean,
sleep?
my
Make up your mind.
self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Wait, so is Orphe kind of
Captain Magus.
kind of slow? Oh, man. Were you taking in charge of them? Oh, never mind. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Hey, well, whose fault is it? You're the one that overslept? That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, me and Orphe are like in the same wavelength this whole... Like gonna be in the same wavelength, holy shit. I told you, that was necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting to position early to cover the squad mate is part of the sniper job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel's called everyone in Noble Squad for being late. Oh look, there's a Seed and Soldier 11. Oh, I am taking charge of Morphe. Let's fucking go! Wait, what do they say? Oh, it's from Little Bang Bros. I like her little hat. It's so cute. I love berets. Berets are S tier headwear, especially on military girls. A soldier's tale. Reckless rookie. Why is she reckless? Good morning, soldier. I'm on duty. I'm on guard duty, so please don't engage in conversation with me. Oh, I'm interrupting your work. Sorry. You're supposed to be on guard duty? Not checking out some girl's tail. Huh? What? A talking tail? This isn't a tail. It's Captain Magus. I am talking to you, soldier. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, soldier. I'll stay focused on my post. All right, Captain Magus. Let's head to the combat briefing. Are they gonna explain how they like why they're together? Like, why is Magus a part of her? What does the soldier say? Please do not disrupt the sentry on duty. Oh. They call themselves sentries. Seagates Road has been requisitioned as a defense force base. The cable car station at the top is off limits for now. Well, I'm a defense force soldier. Do not have clearance. I sold it. She's such a baddie, man. Oh, dude, imagine if she became playable. I wish. Captain Comp Veteran. Hello, soldier. Hello, Captain. Hello. You get shot there, soldier. You must be a seasoned veteran, huh? I never even took a part in the battle of the old capital. How could I possibly call myself a veteran? Veterans have seen this kind of battles these days. They're few and far between. So it's truly an honor to meet you. When I heard that Obo Squad and Colonel Isolde would be joining the operation, I just knew we are headed for a glorious victory. A glorious victory. Being able to fight for honor, it's a privilege, really. Let's go, Wolfie. It's time for the operation briefing. Hello, Seed, Soldier 11. Obo Squad, assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained that disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You Seed, you're a soldier too. If you joined the Scout Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. Honor scout? I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If you weren't busy taking care of Seed, sir, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we gotta go about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late to the operation briefing, depending on where we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as a problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. I wonder how Soldier 11 does it, like, stay completely composed with the silliness of all the other Oval Squad members. The members of Oval Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
No, still.
Magus,
Still gotta correct him.
You were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
True.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the
How
city
old is
government will be
Orphe?
assisting Obel Squad. Is that
And
confirmed?
has Orphe always been with Magus, or was Magus with somebody else?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel
From the
Squad in
city
the
government.
operation.
I guess technically they're
Per
right.
the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Going straight in.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
Oh,
We have
I don't know.
obtained intel
Full
on
attack.
multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
So we're split into two different teams. Oh damn, straight into battle.
Reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Oh, Ophrie's so cute. Alright, let's go. Okay, Ophrie and Magus are off-field. They can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With Vision Bottled Heat, hold special to unleash each special attack. Heat charge, granting the whole squad zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. Okay, so just attack. And then get off-field.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's so cool.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit chat for after the mission.
Acting like she didn't meet us last mission. Come on, why are they keeping it such a secret?
Inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Is that a new Soldier 11 animation?
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Yeah, why are they keeping it such a secret? We met them last story. There's something over here. Is this a full actual map? You know, a little too far. Well, at least we got some healing. Let's actually go to the Why does she do that? Those Ophi's trope that she's kind of goofy. She's kind of a klutz. There's no one quite like Captain Magus. See, it's Belle.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Legendary
Wait,
proxy.
didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Phaethon. Yeah.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
Wait, I'm not going crazy, right? They met them in the last story, right? Like I'm not being gaslighted here, right? They met him in the last story, right? Why are they acting like this is the first time? What?
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Oh.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Does she not like us
honest,
because we're proxies?
About having a proxy join up with Obel Squad.
And
I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Old timer? But how old is Orphe? What is... Okay, so either Orphe is actually a lot older than she seems, because she looks like she's in her 20s. Or Magus was attached to somebody else before Orphe. Hero from the underworld sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Bro, I even have the receipts. We for sure met them. Maybe not at the... Maybe they didn't go to the party, but... Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me go... Can't I filter by games? Look, we're all right here. How are you gonna tell me we haven't met before, bro? I got the receipts. Look how good they all look. Oh, I just realized Magus, you can't even see Magus in this one. Well, maybe she's mad about... Maybe they're mad about that. That I didn't get pictures with Magus. Oh, you can kind of see them right there on that one. But there they are. I'm being gaslighted here.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
No. I think we're good.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
Exactly. No need to be so,
I hope so.
So uptight, you know?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
Wait, also, isn't
plenty of trained scouts in the
where's Soldier
military.
11? Isn't she in this squad
No
with
combat
Orphe?
experience really handle such an
Or
operation.
this unit with Orphe?
Captain Magus,
Magus.
according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Exactly.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
See?
If no
We are
other squad members
reliable.
or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing.
Isn't it
Don't fall behind,
Isolde's
Proxy.
idea? Where'd you go? Bro, how did they have a... Is it...
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status. Aegis Squad, come in.
Oh no. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Oh, I hate this one. It's so annoying.
Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Aegis Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right? The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Fuck.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies. Move!
Oh my god. Why did it take so long to die?
Long time.
Nope, was that Seed?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh damn, you can fly? Oh, I switched to Seed? Nice. Okay, after basic attack, forward hit, dodge, counter, quick attack, flip on, hold press to activate falling pedestal slaughter. What the fuck? Fourth hit, hold with sufficient steel charge, press basic attack after falling pedal slaughter to have Seed use falling pedals downfall, dealing massive damage. Okay.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Lift Squad, do you copy?
That's that hit again.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Nice. Oh, hello.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the Captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the Captain have met up safely.
I'm coming, Trigger! The area's all clear now! All those annoying pests.
So that's how she moves with their little,
Come in, Blitz
with the
Squad.
little
Do
scooter.
you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
So funny, she just moved with this thing. He's so silly. On the jammer switch. I'll turn it on. As the switch flips down, the hum of the machine somewhere in the room comes to a halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
That was the jammer.
Agents reporting in! We read loud and clear, Captain!
Ow, fuck.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
I'll keep doing her thing wrong. There we go. Finally.
Shut down the ether transmission system!
Oh wow. She hit nothing. The switch links to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from senior SATA port, and this one surveillance ether and transmission system goes still.
Remote support. In position.
Happy.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, OP.
Yes, Captain Magic.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
So how does...
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Does she charge her little bar right there?
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives.
Those things
Oh god damn
look
it.
like coffins.
If I would have known it would have stopped. I wouldn't have kept going through that though.
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Not quite. No. Well, let's hope not. There's an ether research device built by Porcelumix. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying that the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel we need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around Captain for a while and I still think... Keep moving. Damn, Magus. Sheesh. Let her finish. Oh, bamboo workbench. Let's go. Fall bamboo time. I love these game modes, they're so fun.
Hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
It's a little too straightforward. Where's the fun?
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
What?
Hey,
well, according to you, we never
I'm
met.
Professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
I don't get it. So is this the first time they met, or is it not the first time they met? Man, this one had like no obstacles. It was a little too easy. What's the catch? No catch? And now, meet up with Aegis Squad.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix.
you?
Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
There is.
Not everyone in the
Well, they
company
were.
is bad. Hopefully.
Even if...
Oh, goddammit. The other squads are blocking. A squad pads are in group 1. Let's clear them or wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Go over it.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, a little too easy though.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Is this? Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, where's Trigger? Just on the roof. Trigger. Hello, we have arrived.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's
Yes.
you, Proxy.
The last. You are the pilot of the smack.
You're Seed, right?
See, she remembers.
It's been a while.
She remembers.
We met briefly
What
during
about the
the
other ones?
Lumix
Yeah,
investigation.
exactly. Just like she met Magus.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
I don't think Seed Senior's
To
actually
be
met
honest,
us.
it was
but
Trigger and Soldier 11 who told
Okay,
Seed
yeah,
Senior
you're right.
first. And then Seed Senior told me.
who's Seed Senior? The
Seed
mech.
Senior? Is that the name of your mech? He's not a mech! Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Well, now
You
he kind
carry
of
the
is,
same
isn't he?
scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
What does she mean by
Attend
that?
classes properly back in school, Proxy?
She did, right? Sometimes. Oh, so you think Seed's animation is a tearjerker? Get ready for her origin story. Oh God, for real? Yeah, her animation, man. Ooh, that was pretty sad. It didn't bring me to tears, but it was pretty sad. Yeah. But yeah, I've heard. I haven't heard about what happens in the. I've been able to go spoiler free, but I've heard it's had quite the effect on people.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Wait, what? She never did?
Sounds like a lie.
She cat her line.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, so yeah, you're a little too
The Defense
robotic.
Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
True.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
But she kind of was, wasn't she?
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh, she doesn't get it. God damn it.
Winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Alright, hell yeah.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about.
Fissure coordinates?
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon. Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty
Isn't it
mysterious.
basically a carrot?
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
He won't be able to escape. I'm Phaeton after all. Hell yeah.
I got this.
Oh, what the fuck? They were coffins.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Oh.
Fate, confirm the number of
Oh,
enemies.
that's... Oh.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, high. 1,
Damn, they're taking that quick.
2, 1.
No. Crushed.
Now we're all clear.
Wait, where's Soldier 11, bro? I keep on forgetting her in these
Enemies
animations.
eliminated.
Was she just standing there the whole time while everybody did all the work? Amid the thunder stomps of heavy machinery and shrill hysterical screams Seed brings in the exalted captics. Bro, are they throwing my girl Soldier 11 to the corner?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
You should capture her.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
This guy is crazy.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
I think we should kill this one too.
Talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Oh, damn, yeah, kill him. Okay, you just gagged him.
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exalted operate. Yeah. They're not gentle, so fuck them. Usually Will raises their trails at 11, but it may be 12 for the usual trail and 11 for the combat show phases. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, hopefully it is in an hour from now.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting
See,
new
they're the
Eridu,
real villains, not
aiding
us.
and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds.
Damn.
And military grade high energy lasers.
Damn, Magus gets a little bloodthirsty there. Sheesh.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Yeah,
In
I
other
don't like the
words,
cartels.
not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them?
Yeah, Magus, relax, I'm saying. Shit, why are you so bloodthirsty?
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Damn, that's a good comeback right
You're
there.
awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Whoa, hold on.
Enough! Captain
Jeez, where did that
Magus,
come
I'm
from?
pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak
They
harshly
went
to
over
your
the line.
squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Damn, look at Belle. She looks so sad. Magus, apologize. Come on, look at her.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Bro, she hates us. What the fuck? What did we do?
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Yeah, come on.
Couldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
these Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Throughout Wi-Fi? Outside the Hollow?
300 of them.
What the fuck?
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
Yeah, Alfie always keeping Magus in check.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Yeah, especially outside of a hollow.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
To sound impressive.
The proxy has a point. But there's
Let the Colonel hear
definitely
you say
something
that.
suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
It's like a cornered
After
rat.
spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Oh, come on. It sure was. In the depth of the Lemnian Hollow, where even Proxy's eyes can pierce the darkness. It's her, Sarah. The military's operation has started. Your two provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads to us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the greater, Lady Sarah. But Defense Force says, why is she tweaking out? But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. That's the first time I've seen a NPC tweak like that. Damn, fuck. I got a decent amount of sleep. The Obsidian Division is temporarily taking over the Sea Base Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming missions. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Who's screaming? What is going on? There's something going on there? It's like a riot or what the heck? The loot's saluting me. All faces seen. You're too kind. Yeah, so I mean, Soldier Levitt, you're kind of just chilling. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltist equipment, the captain and I would have been in one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed's senior were just as important. The Exaltist systems were pretty basic, just like a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent. Your talent. I can always sense it. You got similar gift, right, Foxy? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. That was a close one, don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Morphe might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as a harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for a new Urdu. Or rather, she already has. Oh. Damn. So was it with like the... with whoever she was with for Morphe? I sold it.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obo's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Morphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Hey, let her browse. What's wrong with Internet? I thought it was like, wasn't it like the social media?
So far are just the
I guess it's the underground social media for proxies.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus.
It seems like everybody has a Internet account though.
Head-on clash.
So far.
What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
No surprises.
How's working with
there.
Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
A little bit. Yeah. She's been grilling me. I have to give that some thought. Captain Magus said, are we... Shall we say what she's told us? What they told us?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using...
Oh God!
Caliber,
I don't think Magus isn't directly talking about us.
Grade, high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
Damn. No
it's
respect.
all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Is actually very cooperative. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, she's be out of pocket for sometimes.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Not so bad, huh? We're not so bad.
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Hey, there you go. Finally warming
I
up.
guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Maybe
But
not
if you're
so
that
soon.
talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
We do protect New Eridu. What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper. What?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Yeah, she got mad. Belle got mad.
How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
None? The fuck? Who do you think we are? What? Yeah, well, hold up.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Nope, doubt it. Oh. Yo, they're going at it.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Saving the day.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
What? Kids? What do you mean?
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
With the general? Hell yeah! Oh, not the interrogative proxy part. Oh, I hope not.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax.
It's
I'll be
not
with
general.
you.
Oh yeah, Colonel. I sold this Colonel, right? Not General. They're just reviewing the notes. Okay. Okay, well, let's meet this Colonel. Hopefully they're not mean. Lieutenant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. We follow the adjourn's lead and end with us Soldier to the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
Damn, what
I
the
heard
heck?
that,
Why does he look
Mobile
so
Squad has
evil?
already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected.
It looks like he's
There are
plotting
numerous
something.
ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Why is he looking at us
known
like that?
as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Mediocrity.
Someone like
He's talking
you
bad about
should
his
be
own.
stuck on the front lines.
Some people he leads.
I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Oh, so we're not gonna
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
disclose that we're a proxy, right?
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula
That's
for a
the entire
while now.
idea, huh?
Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquay Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
That is what Isolde just said.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense
So he
Force
knows
business?
we're a proxy.
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
And
What the
as
fuck?
for the
You
supervision,
didn't even know me.
since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad.
Yeah, we're not gonna
This
supervise.
has nothing to do with the main force's
in that
operations
way.
or command.
We're just here to
All
help.
part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula, which I imagine suits you just fine.
Right? Yeah, like no, everybody knows we're a proxy yet now. No need to hide it anymore since apparently everybody knows.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately,
Military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
That sucks.
Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Man, what the fuck?
That's a very unique way to
Yeah, that's
treat
kind
a
of
guest.
fucked up. What the hell?
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
Yeah, me neither.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive.
Hope it's not like a trap or
I'm
something.
afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Let's go. I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help and this is how you're treated. Yeah, what the fuck? We're like prisoners here. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital, even 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. For years, he's been known for his rather overbearing construct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. Okay, so Magus was there 11 years ago? Too? Yeah, there's no way Orphe was there, or else Orphe would be like, what? Fucking in her 30s? 40s, maybe? I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Oval Squad or other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give you everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, it only takes a week. Talk about rude. Our other transport generals is unpleasant. That's what I'm saying. I don't like them. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. That's what I just said. But if we were just heading down to Subian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? They shouldn't. They did say outside of the peninsula, so it should be fine. Damn, who's in a good mood? Who's making fun of who? Rocky's been nabbed by the Major General.
Oh?
And why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make me fun of your comrade suffering, Seed. Fail. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear you. I heard all of that. Ah, you're also the type to eavesdrop on people. Oh no. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Oh. Proxy. The ever so lovable Proxy, always listening on those keen ears. Damn, we just happened to walk by. We weren't eavesdropping. I know, right? I like her laugh. She's so silly. Our plan for the next mission. The initial recon is complete. Next up is... It's what? Are they not gonna let me go? Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. That's fucked up. So we are prisoners. What? Argue with facts and logic. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating voice. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Uh-oh. Huh? You okay there, Belle? No, he's not letting me leave. Comrade Belle's a special envoy sent by the Major. Show some respect. My name is Belle got taken down a notch. Oh, see, whose side are you on? I'm just following orders. Following orders in a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand. Crimson Gloom. Crimson Gloom. She's back with the names. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with held hell high. With held hell high, yeah. Damn, what the heck? So what the heck? I sold it. I thought you said we just couldn't leave Phylum Heights. Or the peninsula.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Oh, so it was supposed to be
Change in pulse, and your
an
face isn't too
interrogation?
pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Did they thought I was being tortured? What? I'm a pro. I couldn't be caught.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
I saw explain the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
That means I'm a president.
It means we've got your precious Faithen locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Wait, not even Weiss?
That's just so...
Fucked up.
Terrible!
That's what I'm saying. Trigger, what are you about to say? It's good. Oh, what? Hey, she wants me to be here locked up? Ah, that's crazy.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Faithen would end up getting caught one day.
Aw, wait, what? She didn't say aw. I thought she was gonna talk with her.
At least the legendary proxy Faithen was caught by Obel Squad.
You teasing me with those options. What?
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Man.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Faithen will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
It's not
you
fair.
Sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a
Oh,
laugh
she's
just
happy.
now.
She's happy that we're prisoners. That's crazy. She really does hate us, bro. She's
first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Man, Magus is like
as ordered. A
Bell's
technician
biggest
will now
hater,
attach
bro.
a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
What? There's no point in fighting it, so you allow soldiers to find the tracker more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Well, we have a... They gave us a, what is it called? An ankle monitor? That's fucking insane. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies is still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula and military ones. Wow. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock. No.
My apologies, Proxy.
My beloved sheeple.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
No. Just you, Magus. I'm just kidding.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Thanks, I guess.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Oh, I could tell.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comm center movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Weiss and Ferry through the HUD without the fence for noticing. Ooh. Right as I'm thinking about this. Regular equipment maintenance. Oh god. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. Me, I don't have equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything, even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Oh no. Is she gonna find out? Like, the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Oh. Don't worry, Proxy. See, it can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just that a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Are they gonna figure out how I can actually contact Weiss and Ferry? Oh, what squad is all here? Alright, let's start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member C. First up for inspection, Mercury. Is that the bamboo? Or is Mercury here? Let me take a look and see this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. I gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye. Let's help us trigger cyber rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. Only need one look to tell your weapons is flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. Sniper's weapon is a soul in the battlefield after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and the Captain Magus' turn. Wow. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit singing around my tail. Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows a little way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. What do you mean, finally? Bro, they are forgetting my girl, Soldier 11. Every time. What is going on, bro? Why? What did she do? Why is she suddenly the one the game hates? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible. As it seems, it almost feels like she can see you right through the HDD. Oh, that's right, the eyes. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. No, looking away would be too obvious. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All symptoms good. Inspection complete. So does she know about the eyes or not? You were just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Oh, now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure you do your service at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. So she knows. She knows. To confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Double Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent officers cup some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HG brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Oh wow, she's back there.
You really can't stop
Wes is
chasing
back
that
there.
first assistant title, can you?
Catching
When
strays.
will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Exactly. You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Bro,
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant.
Dale.
Luckily, not
He's
even
coming
the
back.
hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
I hope Seed wasn't eavesdropping. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as the thought thinks, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Uh-oh. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. What happened to the bamboo? Did it get attacked? This little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. Oh god. I mean, the not breeding kind of lying there. Yikes. They got attacked. Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Me. I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix a bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Oh, really? This is easy. Too easy. Video footage is stored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Are those soldiers? Shooting?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Oh, the ones shooting are not the Defense Force. Gunshots ring out from a distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltis troops in disguise?
Gunfire echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The defending gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Gunfire voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White nose grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
So they are the dead Defense Force soldiers?
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Shit.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage shows abruptly here the bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold any longer. Those soldiers calling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. They're dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. They truly are the dead return. How could they be those ghosts from old soldiers that are shooting their own squad mates? They're not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature, yeah. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means the Creator. The enemy knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any occultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Poor little bamboo. Together with Oval Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Oval Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Themselves?
Mm-hmm. Only the
Major
Major General
General
himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're
I
a
knew
little
the
too
ma-
reckless,
the
Magus,
Major was a
this
little
time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquei Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Ogle Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
Damn.
What the
I'm
captain means
just trying to be,
is,
trying to be nice.
never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Massimo soldiers. Second, eliminate the Exalted bases. Get ready to move out and surprise attack every second counts. Alright, sweet. Let's move out. Actually, before we move out, I'm gonna go and make some coffee. So I can stop yawning so damn much. I might use the restroom in a little bit too, so. Oh, BRB. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's move out. Hopefully this keeps me awake for a good while. Straight into the action? Okay, never mind.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns.
Well, let's hope she's
I have
right.
no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Okay, yeah, so...
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back.
Weren't they in the same squad?
She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Damn, not even Orphe. She stuck to you.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Alright.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Defense Force.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
Hey, who are you calling a thug?
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Oh, we got Soup here now.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, that guy was weak. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's another one.
Second target.
It was a pretty fun team. Oh, what? That's not the right. Oh, right, the control panel. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld cloaked in flames of vengeance. Wrongfully killed soldiers. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Herdu. These Exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everybody on guard, but then what they see is the side of an allied uniforms. Uh-oh. From 11 years ago or from now?
Which unit are
now.
you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Damn. They really are under the Major General's command. Without telling you I sold it. Yeah, the Major's a little fishy.
So, These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major
idiots.
General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Oh, come on. Does he not trust Oval Squad?
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
They were just using him.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What? What the hell?
Got it? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, did not just go there.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
Bro, who is this guy? What the fuck? Who does he think he is?
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Was that her
Ask
racist?
me, we should just take this guy away.
Yeah, might as well should have thrown that word
As an
flanker in
accident
there.
caused by an Exaltist
That was,
attack.
yeah, what the heck? That was so
Hey.
evil.
Are you threatening me?
Uh-oh.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Oh, they
Several
lied.
creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
You're
Other
fishy.
orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
On me and Seed Senior.
Damn. Now that the playable squad is Seed, Trigger, and Orphe Magus, I hope. Man, I'm gonna be so mad if like they just completely forget about Soldier 11 from this point on, and like not have her in cutscenes or in dialogue or nothing like that. What the hell? What do you mean I can't go through here?
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Where are they? Oh, hello.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Hopefully. Oh, so it looks like no trailer for cryptic documents detected on the spy's access. No trailer for was posted. We may be working with porcelain mooks, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. These soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the violence here without warning. Oh, come on, man. We're just getting to the good part. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, they didn't have to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exalted remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly, so that's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite? Where? Oh, hello.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Oops.
Show no mercy.
And those little guys are singing. You would not want to die.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Wait, isn't this the CEO guy?
Major General Lorenz, you're here.
The general too. What the heck? What's he doing here?
Person.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Mr. Lucro. I know this boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet?
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
This,
gonna happen.
Gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway...
Goofy outfit.
We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Kind-hearted. Even know that I'm an envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
Come on, Belle, take it.
So
Just
you're
take
a
it.
distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain.
Damn.
After all,
I don't
besides
like
your
this Major
sharp
General at all.
tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Wow, really?
Major
Pretty strong in battle. What do you mean?
Shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Supported by the troops, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Damn. Saying that about your own Major General?
It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Yeah, they're pretty,
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Yeah, these guys are acting all high and mighty.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Well, I'm glad he doesn't see it that way.
You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Wait, Orphe cut off Belle. Wasn't she about to say the reason?
Yes, Captain Magus.
Come on. Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow illuminated by a flickering candlelight. Sarah, the overseer, the defense force took a bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They're wasting enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the other world were huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, that's what the great purpose and audience of the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the Defense Force right now, and that's one real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. You're arrogant, your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. So if they're not plotting with the Exaltus, then what are they doing? The general and this other guy. Of course, the Lumix guy. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the Defense Force space so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. What happened? Well, time. You should have wiped out that scum a long time ago. They threw the Wi-Fi pins in total chaos, and the poor workers paid the price for it. Wait, are they celebrating defeating the Exaltus? But they haven't done anything. I don't think they're... If Oval Squad hadn't broken through the head-on, our plan to strike from the flank would have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put their work in and got results. Shouldn't they get the most of the credit? So she knows you're a real one. Pretty generous jumped in. We're gonna take all the credit. Wow. Our squad is the first to take into Exaltus headquarters, and this time we're gonna take all the credit. Arrogant. Lucro, what is he doing here? Oh, a new face, and not a uniform either. You must be the squad outside for help for the, what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his attendant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played part. Stand your ground. Stay silent. Yeah, we'll stay silent for now. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? New girl, what did you tell them? We haven't beat the Exaltus. Welcome back, Homeboy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Really laying it thick on you. Not a big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Major in Defense Force matters, I'm sure you always hold your authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant catch of porcelain without incident, and the assets Ferox had handed over to Exaltus Hatch, which are in fact porcelain's property, is quite the haul. The Major General and I got way back. You better be the most chubby guy. Really someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings balance to the table, so naturally I'm pleased to make it back in one piece. About porcelain myth and Exaltus, about obscurity. It's true that certain images with the porcelain myths where Mr. Fox and his team engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we'll track down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelain has claimed of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called obscure devices, while they were created through Ferox dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific work. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll cover each of the obscure ones at the Defense Force finishes asserting the risk. The risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going to as far as an order an evacuation of Waifu Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Look, it's time for me to leave Waifu Peninsula. Take care of yourself. This guy's just gonna leave while everything goes down. Those guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning on victory party right after winning. So what's his first next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes that the key members of Zeltas have been wiped out and the base clear. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. What? No, wait. We're nowhere near done. Never thought victory would come so easily. The Zeltas won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You're facing Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian mission can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. He's already prepared to evacuate the city to Waifu Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscuras in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to allocate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Does that Colonel know about the risk of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts or cheers ringing out through the night, all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with these two soldiers. The Zobel Squad settles in at their quarters. Their troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifu, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault!
You sure?
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before!
Why is there chess pieces on the table?
Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Cheers us up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
There is.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Oh yeah, where is she? What the heck?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Suspicious. What do you mean she's been
Maybe the
bad?
commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
Damn, so we're just gonna let them go?
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
Damn. So how long is that gonna be?
Proxy.
Is it not concluded yet?
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Fateen, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Special Envoy. Gorno asked me to pass on a message. Some breakaway from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the Pacifics, you just have to go see for yourself. Is this a trap? Who would possibly— oh, hey, it's Damien. What's up, homie? How you been? You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Damn, well, shit. My bad, I just thought you should know.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
You're a pretty risky position as well. Yeah, well, what happened?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
I thought he would have done—
honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well, I can't exactly communicate with them.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Miss Savior? Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Who the fuck is that? What is that thing?
Savior he was talking about.
Is that a rabbit?
Funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from
Miss
Tops,
Zhao?
affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
What the? What? How old is this person? What? Krampus Compliance Authority? Is that the name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it.
Oh, it
Krampus
is a
isn't actually a company.
What? Then what is
Our
it?
role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
So like OSHA?
Brutal competition
What?
is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Uh-oh. You really are a disaster. Isn't this what keeps Top standing strong like this? So like checks and balances type shit?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Bro, this coffee is not doing shit. I'm still tired as fuck.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior,
They're gonna like
right?
a shot or
We'll only
An
know
espresso
whether I'm
shot or
your
something.
savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Beautiful eyes.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
And me too.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Well, we're not in tops, right? So they wouldn't, right? Krampus member turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Damn. It's getting late, let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Okay, I need some rest too. Guard duty really wears me out. So, Proxy! It's not time to see it. Well, what do you mean? I'm tired. I came all this way with squad member seats and invited you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. See Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Oh. What happened?
Soldier Orphe!
Is it her birthday or something? What was going on?
You two again? And now you have the Proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not a part of this. They dragged me in here.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
I was dragged against my own will.
Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Oh, what is this? What was she doing?
First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Oh, she was just eating chips? Are you serious?
I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
It's a silent protest.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Oh, they're extorting her.
Trigger robbing me again.
Oh no, Orphe.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Just you, just Orphe.
Proxy should also share the responsibility.
Oh, yeah, give me some chips too. Oh, I'll take care of those lemon chips. Lemon flavored chips. I can take the blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Are they like the Lay's lemons? Lemon flavored? Oh, those are so good. In the sea breeze off Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Double Squad to finish off this lemon flavored chips. Man, poor Orphe, why are we robbing her for chips? As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, returns to the squad camps. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Oh, what happened? Magus? What happened? Go ahead.
Let me guess.
I'm all ears.
It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
Not all ears like you, because goddamn, those things are long. But I got you. What's up?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Man, I want to hear it from her, not from you.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Just like how you trust Magus, I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
What? How could she be more than that? Wait, don't tell me. Oh. Don't tell me she was like an actual soldier and her like consciousness got transferred to the tail.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Dude, is that why they wouldn't show her face?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
What? Okay, wait, I was wrong. Wait, is Orphe a clone of who Magus was?
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Was she made?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects.
He's a clone.
Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
What was she a clone of?
I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
I fucking knew it. Dude, I just called it. That's crazy. So she is. So Orphe is a clone of who Magus used to be.
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Dude, it's literally what I just called her consciousness. That's insane. I'm so smart.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm
it's
quite
more
lucky.
of a curse.
Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Wait, so Orphe was a real name? Magus was just her code name?
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
Whoa. Who would mock her? I mean, I get the disgust part because, you know, it's unethical because she's a clone, but mocking? Come on.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
So is that why she's kind of a klutz? Because she's still very young?
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Don't say that, Orphe.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
I mean, yeah, technically they're right. I mean, she's the sole clone of late Magus.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
You're gonna make me blush.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
Oh.
As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Do what I can.
I believe in you, Proxy.
Thank you. Damn, that's crazy. I had it right on the money, too. Damn, Orphe, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll do anything to make sure you guys and the mission is a complete success. You guys didn't, you guys weren't, eavesdropping on that little conversation now, huh? Right? You guys were supposed to go to bed, huh? Oh, hey, Soldier. Where's she looking at? She also wasn't, eavesdropping, right? Man, dude, I'm so mad, dude. Soldier 11 is basically a background character in this so far. Why are they treating her like this, dog? Dude, they really don't want us to play her. As brief signal disruption, communication with DHD is reestablished. Our calculations going, Fairy. Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's carrot module now.
This is where the leader is at?
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Expected challenge. Looks like we'll need to help find else. Oh yeah, because they're kinda being ordered to back down.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
No, damn.
Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior
why
Belle
does Fufu
is
never reply?
cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
So it's a rescue. Yeah, what? It's not that deep, guys. It's not that bad.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't
Well, I mean, when you say it's like that, maybe she'll take it the wrong way.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, the familiar tripping bit breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh, hey, the bird! Is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Damn, how'd you get here so fast? Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. What the? When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by... Wow! We're getting taken, we're getting extracted out of there. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, and heavy, like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Subian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
Did she actually get extracted, or is some type of like dream communication?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force.
Word
It's
for
urgent.
word.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from
Oh
Junior
no,
Belle's brother!
bar for bar.
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Belle just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Oh, see, I told you you shouldn't have exaggerated. Was it Jishon Shifu's technique?
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Not exactly.
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
She's so cute.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Lay out the intel calculated by Ferry along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
Yeah.
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Yeah, we didn't even get to sleep at all. Let's catch up with everyone and Jinkwei. Can I catch up with Shifu? No, come on, please let me catch up with Shifu. So you still got your senior sister waiting for you up at the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep seeing these unsettling dreams lately, like something is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in my asthma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got Shifu. I got a lot of faith in her, huh? Me too, me too. I love you. I mean, what? Nice. Belle had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without her senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they will lock up my junior? Oh, they're not going to talk to each one. He explained to Shifu in detail about the obscure fauna of Waifei Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in that hollow. The lives of Waifei Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. And the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Junko-sama will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats on both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Who could we possibly call? Before Jishon can finish speaking, an angry shot from outside cuts her off. Uh-oh. Damn, are they already here?
Hand over the proxy!
Oh god. What? The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Damn, they got here quick.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
Exactly.
And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain,
what? Did you not understand?
You barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Yeah. That's a Shifu.
Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
At least he understands he's pretty strong.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, Izu. Please don't fight.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've
Nope,
never cared
not this
about
time.
military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yes. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes.
I
Oh,
can't
damn.
say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Well, the major things they won already. I don't think they can.
Bell, I just received an alert from Ferry.
Uh-oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026
The
hours.
Zenless limit?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
That means we got no time
Basically,
left.
she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of women in the military, about the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
The entire
Based on
Hollow?
the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
Uh-oh.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
What it sounds like. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So
It wasn't that hard to follow.
we
What?
head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Yep.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Damn, did she just not understand
Amazing.
technical terms?
Then let's move
How is she a
out.
captain, bruh?
Mobile Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
We're using VS bait.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's
Yeah,
our
sure, we'll
duty
take
as
care
the
of it.
Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
What about the operation plans? How about the time of deployment? Is it going to be like immediate
In
or?
that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
I'm tired too. Low key.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Sweet. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Isolde. I wonder if she actually is feeling sick, or if it was all part of somebody's plan to have her out of the picture, you know? But what's gonna happen if they defied orders to stay put, to stay out of the hollow? Damn. Oh, there she is. The Oval Squad is here. Even I sold it. I'll be a proxy. Yes, I am. What do you mean why she's here? Hey there, proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians? Fine. If you want the dual version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Alright, let's go. You head to the plaza of Hides with Seed. Squad member Seed, proxy, all members of Oval Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the lowly ranks of soldiers quiet down. Wait, is there more than Oval Squad?
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Oval Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Yo, welcome, Kuga. How's it going? Back on the work line. How's the shift? With the paycheck. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Is it the first paycheck?
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Oval Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that
man.
clear, Captain Magus?
Because we just stay put. They just stay put.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Or is this a wink wink, nudge nudge moment? I can keep an eye on that. I guess we won't go off the script.
I've got the captain covered. Oval Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
What could happen? How could it get messy during an evacuation?
Of course.
What could happen?
Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
So they know.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Oval Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right,
Nope.
Captain Magus?
Probably just being sarcastic.
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
It's not like she has a choice. She's attached to her.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, what? You're the one that's wanting to go rogue.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Nope.
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As the soldiers' mist echoes throughout the square, soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Psst, Proxy! Proxy!
Oh, what's happening? What are you being so
Why are you
sneaking?
sneaking over
Are
and
we actually
whispering like this?
sneaking?
It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Also, it is a secret little mission. Captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why
Right?
bother
Why
sending
couldn't she
you to
be the
pass on
one
a
to say
message?
it?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh, does she not have any volume settings on that speaker, or what? Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Fairham Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from Old Capital. You know how long it took me to build up this business. Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wifey Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you just let them go first? Mom. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Damn, these guys are assholes. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than Ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Since there's disaster risk in the Lemon Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Fairham Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow my ability to evacuate from high-risk areas. Let's go meet up at the Oval Squad. Right. You caught on that, right, Proxy? Oval Squad role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're currently going in to investigate, for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Captain's right. There's no bound to be confused during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander, I saw this agreement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? It's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for the fine orders. Time is with the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Let's go. The God Goddess at the cable car evacuating Fairham Heights on the direction in support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Damn.
Watch your mouth.
So mean.
Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Yeah, tell him.
Please, can you let my child go first?
What if Damien's like, no, fuck your child?
Sorry.
Oh, what? He actually did?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Damn. What the fuck?
Today,
but there's nobody in front of them in
Wi-Fi
line.
Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, It's all starting to look the same.
Today...
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Was it the higher-ups also fucking
To
up?
those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Uh-oh. Any of the power higher-ups are planning something. Don't tell me they're also working with the Exaltus. I'll be so pissed.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
There's something on the ground or what? May or may not like a coincidence. There's a path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
So we gotta look for a fissure?
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Right.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Hello.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Done. Ether vision activate.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be neutral. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Of course, I want to keep it hidden. Makes sense. Ooh, workbench. Hope it's actually the puzzling one, not like the first one.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
Looks like a
Purpose
straight
of
line
these
again.
devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
Oh.
It's all thanks to their engineers.
Did I not
They
break
left
this one?
super clear comments in the code. The final
Oh, I can.
sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The
Why is there a
Exaltist
checkpoint so
outposts
close to
full
the
of
other one?
miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Got it.
Oh.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
What if I go down there? You think there's anything down there? Can I even go down there? Let me see. Or will I be blocked by those? Oh no, I can't reach it. Okay, that's not the way then. Oh, it just tease me with that. Nah. Wait, so could I have gone through over there? Is there even anything over there? 2, 1, what's with these? 3? Was there some type of like hidden areas? Did we come from there? I'm not gonna question it. Just go.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Uh-oh, they caught us.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Same loser.
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice.
Damn.
It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies...
I so-called allies, you guys are both
This facility
soldiers.
holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure aren't going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why
what's she
are
gonna
you
say?
here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me. Oh, we're going with that
I'm
line
sure you're
again.
aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Roxy!
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow.
Oh, she's gonna tell them the
Mobile
truth.
Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Good soldier follows orders.
And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Damn.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
What, is that even legal?
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Damn, against a fellow soldier? Isn't that treason? Or
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus.
Man, I hate
I'm
this
not
guy.
obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Man, what a jerk. What a fucking narc. Lawrence will your soldiers glance one more at Magus before leading the squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the
world.
No, this really counts as disobeyed orders. Oh yeah,
Well,
now
the
for
squad
real.
really
Now
is
they
in big
know.
trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
Not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Is she able to get separated with
Didn't you
her?
say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Damn, just thinking about herself. A sudden message comes through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense
An
Force.
urgent call from the Defense Force?
Uh-oh.
Well, actually,
Colonel.
Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Oh, they know
I only
about that.
called it an urgent communication
The
because I
HDD.
wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels
Is this a
incredible.
real-time communication or a message?
Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders,
Uh-oh.
disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Man. Yeah, in some instances, it's perfectly legal to record someone without the permission. That's how in Georgia, if you need to cover stuff, only one party has to know. Yeah, like, that's all I was wondering if it was legal here, because in Texas, it's also illegal. It's also one-way. It's called, what is it called? One-way consent, where you can record, like, conversation or, like, a phone call or something legally. But, like, I know in places like California, that's illegal. California is a two-consent state, so you need a consent from both parties to record. So that's what I was wondering. What about in the Zenless world? How do they rules on that?
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that?
Damn, wait, how?
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection
Right,
is
what
severely
the?
lacking.
How was she able to hear all that?
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus.
Oh?
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
Oh, dude, Isolde's a real one.
All those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
Because it was higher-ups. Got people killed in the whole disaster.
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
Shit.
So,
What did they do?
your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Inspection? You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time,
So Isolde was the only sole survivor,
ordered
huh?
Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Wow.
Every minute the team was able to hold out, meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
That's fucking crazy. So their assets were more important than their lives.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
We paid more.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid
Dude,
it?
I bet it's a fucking Major General.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Teammates all died. She died. I don't think she can stay calm.
How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
She gonna blow up or something?
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
God. You're gonna force her to sleep there, and things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
Her whole family was lost in the disaster too.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy.
Didn't she also lose everything in the disaster, Seed?
Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Man. I sold the real one, bro. She's the realest one out here, dog.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
I saw this Bowie's fades over the channel, and Obel Squad figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Where's she read?
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
She doesn't mean Obel Squad, does she? Enter tier list for soldiers from the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Let's go.
faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Wow, we went right where Sarah's at. What the
There
fuck?
sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Not over yet.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Oh, are we gonna confront Sarah head on?
It's been a while.
Oh, finally. Certainly has. Billy. Oh.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
People want hard, bro.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Damn.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Yeah, defend my honor.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Oh yeah, blast her. Right now. She needs to die. She needs to go.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
The Overseer, she means Meborok. Still
Meborok?
out there.
Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No thanks. I do not want to be refined. Stop tearing me.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Allies with you?
Don't you
Yeah.
dare
In
compare
your
my
dreams.
proxy to you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
No thanks. Oh, why is she running like that? Oh, Jesus. Big boy.
The path back to the Master is always paved.
Oh, multiple people.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the
God, he's bombing. Ow, fuck.
Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Ow, fuck.
You're in my got you covered. Adjusting for wind. Sustaining fire.
To destroy is to protect.
That's the target, right?
peasy.
Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanics, you find a device that Exalt is used to manipulate the miasma. Miasma Device 4. Strange device is covered in the Exalt's underground base. The core piece is installed at large miasma facilities to control the flow and form of miasma. Exactly an amplified design to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. My laser can't break through it either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through the EOS port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need something with additional Shifu level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up, no pushing.
Oh, something gonna happen while they're... Oh shit.
Creator, refine us.
Right outside the hollow.
Chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh fuck, not everyone's gone. Dude, that guy's fucking dead.
The box is in the city. Retreat!
Damn. Really, they can't handle just 3 sacrifices? Where's the Shifu? Let's go! Shifu! Oh, I love her. Oh, dude, everybody's here.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
So they were active, the coffins things.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Gosh, Shifu's got it, right?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
They're good, they got it.
Yishun Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
Oh shit.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Who received it?
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential
So somebody
areas
tampered
near
with
there.
that map. Find the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Are we gonna do a puzzle or something, or are we gonna calculate it? Oh, never mind. Belle, Captain Magus, you're finally back. Sacrifices in the city have been held back by Dichuan, Shifu, and the others, but more have suddenly appeared in the mountain path. But our square positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with this. I told this until. Long story short, our main forces and the Shifu and Table Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road ahead wasn't assigned any defense troops beforehand. The defenses are severely lacking. No time to lose. Let's hurry up and go provide support. Prepare to attack. Let's go.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
I told you.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsa Lumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news, we've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces in Yugoid Summit holding Finland Heights, let's see what to sacrifice on the mountain road. The residential areas around the mountain road, we can't use those sacrifices very well. And that unpleasant Major General Nuko are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch him die, unfortunately. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, we have to save those two losers. Can we just let them die? I bet it was them. They're definitely behind this shit. Damn. Are we too late? That's a lot of dead people.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Oh.
There's an ambush in the tunnel! What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Are they dead? Are they dead or are they alive? These guys are probably dead. But this lady, is she good?
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't ethereals.
She knows.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain
too late.
calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Yeah.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
She was at the
Her
banquet?
companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Damn.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah, I don't think anyone deserves that. As those boys comes to the military radio on Orpheus' chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Oh, did she get more,
Black Debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Did she figure out? Did she get more intel on who the pinpoint who the commander was?
Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Damn, kind of wrong.
Isolde, what are you saying?
Saying these guys deserve to die?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military
Lucro,
commander
that
back
son of a
then
bitch.
was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
They're both assholes, wow.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Yeah.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
Damn, she's going. She's getting really emotional.
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Man, I don't know. She's starting to scare me, girl.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now?
Yeah. I don't know. She's starting to scare me.
Your
She's
goal
always so proper.
isn't
So
just
proper.
to let her know the truth, is it?
Yeah, she got an ulterior motive with this?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Fucking, I called it.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Yo, I sold it, relax. Oh god. Why is she getting like this?
The lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Oh, Lucro's dead? Damn. Died off screen, bro. At least the other one died.
I've already made my choice.
Who saw him die?
Time to make yours, Magus. We're the
Get the
only
CEO.
ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Oh, she seems a little suspicious now. She's getting way too into this.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Exactly. She even said it herself. She doesn't have any evidence just yet.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Something fishy about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
They told me Isolde was really the one behind all this shit.
She wants me
This
to
whole
join
time.
in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due
Are
respect,
we
Captain,
sure this is the road you
that
want
was
to
a real
walk?
kick in the gut, you know?
Yeah, what the fuck? You just sold her in front of all your squad mates that you don't trust them.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
I want to get on Trigger's bad side.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And, "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Dude, fuck. What? The Trigger's whole company died too. I mean, a whole squad died just like hers. What do you mean she doesn't know what you're going through?
Eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
Damn, yeah, tell her.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, she's literally attached to you. And you're saying only I sold it. Come on, get real.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you?
Damn, yeah, lay it on her. Lay it on her.
Come
on, you can do it, Orphe. Stand up for yourself.
Sorry, Captain.
No, don't take it back. Don't take it back. Stand your ground, girl.
We're still on a mission here. whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Damn, dude, I'd be pissed if I was triggered right now, bro.
Orphe, time to take it easy. Recalibrating. There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Wait. Damn it. Oh, 2 is on. Okay, wow. Hold on. 2 is down here. What the? Hey, bring it back over here. Creepy. How do we delete that? Oh, let's just get it? Or not? What? Oh, with the that's right. Whoops. Don't even have to get.
Have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
That's what we're doing. Here's another. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wow, this one's weird. Okay. It starts from 8. I was doing this one on PC the other day, and these are way easier to do on. Oh, did I get it? I got it. They're way easier to do on mouse and keyboard than on controller. I'll give them that.
Deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
You get to the other side of the restaurant trip through here. Oh. That's exactly what we did.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Thought he was dead. Is he still alive? Oh, there he is.
We can't let anything happen to him.
Wait, so he's still alive? Never break. He doesn't look alive. Mr. Lucro, you're... These bodies couldn't be... They're from Porcelumix. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. He is dead. Damn, rest in peace. More like rest in piss, bozo. Oh no. Got you. No, dude. I think I did it wrong. Yo, you alright, little dude? Gotcha, don't worry.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Oh yeah, it's the same kiddo from Silent Bay.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too.
Yeah.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
And where are they at?
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
Damn, they just left without you.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
I do.
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Yep. He died 11 years ago.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Sure was. Probably.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier.
Yeah, she's pretty strong, yeah.
My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Your whole squad, you know, the ones you're saying aren't part of you.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Damn, girl.
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
What a strong, what a smart kid. Look, he's smarter than you, Magus.
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Damn. Damn, how old do you think she hit there?
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
Trigger's probably more than old enough to be a mom.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support of the Raider to escort Dante back to Silent Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, so she settled down. Magus keeps quiet order, the quad keeps marching. The target, Major General Lawrence. That bastard at?
Captain Magus. What are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember,
Oh
we're
shit!
here with you.
Bellabog. Dude, how come Orphe doesn't have like...
for a long time. Help is here, Seed.
How come Orphe doesn't have like combat boots? Why she got those weird looking boot thingies? Or at least, like, you know, combat sneakers, like Trigger. See, he doesn't even wear shoes. No, more Defense Force. That's the direction Lawrence evacuated in, right? Maggots, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. Oh, you're so funny, huh, Trigger? With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? Truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. Don't forget about us. Yeah, I gotta clean up my PS5. These loading times are a little too high. Oh, did we make it in? Thought those guys were gonna walk our path. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations. Damn, straight up?
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
They're gonna throw a soldier all under the bus.
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
He found out.
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
He's not gonna answer, is he?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Does he not see us all here? Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
What a dick. Before Lawrence brushes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. She almost did it. She almost did it.
Captain Magus.
Probably shouldn't have confronted him without any evidence. Made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Yeah, I know. It's a little fishy, isn't it? Isn't it, Magus?
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can
There
stop
she
you from
is.
staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The
got
ones
behind her
you
back.
abandoned. Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Push your pull. Holy shit. He fucking did it. Holy shit. Oh, these guys are bad
Promise
shots.
you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I had my doubts about Colonel Adsal's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Yeah, what the fuck? You just committed murder in front of us. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Maggie seemed to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her this whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. God damn! You just murdered a guy. That's fishy as hell. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something. It can't be just revenge. Oh, hey, Shifu's here? Hold on. Oh, hey, this little weird looking thing is here, Joe. Zhao. Exciting plot twist, that's what I'm saying. Look, the executive officer of Persolumics has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Oh, true. What if I sold it to kill them? Intentional or not, him and Waifu Peninsula have been on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Persolumics operations and Luker's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Luker and Lawrence being tied to bribery, and when you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpected, fate failed by the punishment in Krampus' place, though whenever it was too harsh to spare it for the bait. But right now, the bigger concern is that Persolumics needs a new leader, one who won't let the realm table down. Some call Krampus' actions reckoning, and I can't help but feel the fact they're acted for the very same reason. Don't tell me Damien is going to become the new CEO of Persolumics. I don't know, I sold it. How wasn't expecting? Captain must be taking it real hard. I trust the captain. I trust in her soul. Dude, yeah. I sold it just committed treason. I sold it. I would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus. But the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taken really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Check out my superiors, or my seniors. While sacrifices in the city have been eliminated, I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I saw something was wrong with the hollow, then heard gunfire went from Silent Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed her own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The military officer lady seems like a straight arrow. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Hey, yo! I did not. She was as righteous as they come. Yeah, she would never. Come on. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Opal Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after their superior. Xiao and one other girl we saw in the teaser, I think for right now, are the last to be drip marketed for the season 2 PB, but of course we will see. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if she'll be like a 4-star, this tiny little thing. This little creature. Orphe, Magus, y'all doing okay? Magus and Orphe stand by the shore. The wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Before you could say a word to confront Magus, Fairy's alarm rang once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
What did Sarah do?
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Dude, what if I sold this working with Sarah, man?
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Maybe she been needing to do that, and now is just the perfect time. Or she been wanting to do that.
It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are.
Oh, Magus is coming around.
I am
finally.
A seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge. And now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolda has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow,
What the hell
or
is
to
the
get
soldier's
answers from
code?
Colonel Isolda, we have to strike again.
Killing your own officer? Got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Yeah, Shifu, come with us. Let's go.
Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
Let's go with the kings all here. The whole season 2 gang.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Ooh, even Yi Sichuan? Sichuan?
Oval Squad, gear up and get ready!
Wait, is it only him and Shifu? The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters, even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolda disappeared into the Hollow as well. But regardless of what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oval Squad, gear up and get ready. Alright, let's go. That's crazy. Dude, either the coffee's finally kicking in, or like this shit got real fucking good that I'm actually awake.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Oh wait, so it is just Shifu and Senior.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Yeah, didn't they say like the Hollow will explode? Something
Warning.
like that?
At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the
Yeah, the
Zenless
Zenless
limit
limit.
within 7 hours.
7 hours, damn.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Down.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
I thought people are hoping that Dijuan is in the 2.3 story because they feel like kind of forced and making this next can deal with this stuff. Oh yeah, I a little bit, yeah. I mean, she wasn't that big in what I think was it the story before this one, right? Yeah, but they definitely do over hype her a lot, and over like what is a real power level? Why is she so powerful? 2.1. Yeah, she wasn't that active in 2.1, was she? I don't remember.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Yeah, she really didn't do much. I guess at the end, yeah, she did.
And why?
Help us.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolda, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oval Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
No, this place looks sick. Man, Orphe's such a cutie. I can't wait for it to come out. Or kind of can because I don't have rolls. Save Sarah with their
These
weird
devices
running.
are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Can we just destroy them?
Try to destroy those devices.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The measure is way too take. Even if I have to cut down, even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. This isn't the only bus in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here won't likely be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering. Eliminate whatever dirt is looking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Here we are. Hello. Oh wait, what? Why is Zishon in the team? Oh. Oh, we know why. Ow, ow.
Leave it to me.
Initiating devastating strike.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
PB to be trip marketed.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
How did the other girl look like? I haven't seen that trailer in so long.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
It's on the back of the elevator should be a good combination code. Oh. Oh, 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrok's trail.
3752. Oh, hello. Sorry to rain on y'all's parade.
Can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Oh, these guys are weak.
Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltus?
I knew it. She's working with them. It was her all along. It was her. We never saw her face, just the back of her head. Where's bro just be standing here? Can I talk to him or not? Using my perception ability, I spotted the ID card. We need to get to the gate. Inside the energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. Is all bro doing is just gonna give me hints? Sweet. How do I? Push along the power lines. Oh, there you go. So I had to do something. There you go. Oh. Blow. The Mao. Not that one yet. Give it the shield. They're probably the idols after that, which is kind of story they're gonna do with them. Yeah, true. Man, the idols have been hyped for so long. So I'm not a big fan of any of the designs, so hopefully I'll be able to skip them.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead.
Would have to be idol super before because we saw one of them, and oh yeah, that's true. One of them showed up at the end with the Astra. For sure, yeah, for sure. They're soon, for sure. Oh, so just hurried up. Notice Sarah escaping the platform above. He's geared up and continue the attack. Yeah, usually whenever they like tease someone, it's like,
Let's finish this in one go.
like remember when they teased Vivian? I think hers, she was only like an update later. Or oh, she activated another one.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
Hey, stop that.
This time,
What exactly is Isaac's trying to achieve?
what kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
One of the beta designs was them being a robot and then changed to them being human. Oh, I think I do remember that. I think I do remember that. I wonder why they changed it. They should have kept the robot. That would have been funny. Oh wait, that would have been like different.
Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
Yeah, just kill her. Just take her out right now. Come on, maggots. Pull the trigger.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Yo, is that a real life reference right there?
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
If you know,
Just
you know.
one step away.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby. Uh-oh.
Trying to run away again.
Don't stop her. Shoot her now.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Hey, yo, our boy's finally gonna show off some power?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Yeah.
She is very cunning.
Can you handle all that, my boy?
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
She says he can handle all that.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
I know, right? Finally. Bro's been holding off on us. Team splits into two groups. Jishuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld. Wakey.
These soldiers. Uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Let's go, Eos.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
He came himself, that bastard.
Surrender
Wait a minute.
Navarok!
Wait a minute. What if... No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, right? No, it's not who I think it is, right?
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
I fucking called it. I knew it! I knew it was her! I knew it was Isolde!
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Holy shit.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Nevarok's clothes?
Because it's her. She's Nevarok.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
That's how they knew. It wasn't the Colonel. I mean, it wasn't the Major General. It was her.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel.
Nah, that's true.
Part of your own game?
It wasn't the Major General that gave her the blind spot. It was her.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
She thinks she's Sidious. She thinks she's the Emperor. Nah, get out of here.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies?
I have just said it right. I control everything.
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Damn, how many times I get asked her? Shit.
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
There you go. Pretty obvious answer, don't you think?
I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
And, I mean, thanks to you, I guess. Didn't she form Oval Squad?
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
I don't get it. Weren't they also part of, like, 11 years ago?
Stop her!
No, never mind. A surge of violet miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Jishuan, who was casting techniques in Oval Squad, to retreat. Hey, where's her fit?
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Yeah, a lot of time.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I walked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
True. The very wise shit.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry.
Why didn't it
seasoned
let me switch?
soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was,
There we go.
I won't let her get away with it.
I gotta hold it. Solve it. Stop it.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
Many serious
Please
crimes.
cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
I think it's too late for that. I think we gotta kill her.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You're already taking your revenge, so why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll
It ain't gonna be any better than
the
this, though.
disappointing one we're in now.
Yeah, no, yeah, it'll be worse, I bet.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
She's gonna domain expansion on this.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
She gonna finally tell us more about her?
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
It's too late for them, I guess.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh shit. Is it gonna be Mevarok again? Is it gonna be a fight exactly like last time? Whoa, what the fuck? Where did we get teleported to? Was that a spoiler
Don't be
for what's
so
about to happen?
Revenge is a path of no return.
Damn, she got a whole army.
Onwards to battle!
Bro, how are we gonna defeat that?
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh.
These ether fluctuations.
What's she gonna turn into? Oh, what the damn? Yo. What the fuck happened to the whole city?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
can't go. That's kind of bad though. I mean, what? You had to personify a boss through. Where the fuck? What happened? Oh, yo, the moon is sick.
Me your grace. Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
Oh fuck! I did it way too early. Oh fuck! Okay, I got a loss. Fuck. Dude, that's not fair. She'd be summoning her whole army. Might put the father down.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
Come on, come on. There you go.
Sink!
Damn.
Ultra! Futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
My ass makes shields broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance. Maximum firepower!
Oh god damn it. Jumped up there.
Swift yet still.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Oh fuck. Alright, Josh. Have a great night. Oh god, I fucked up.
Tactical strategy! Scorched earth!
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Blaster. Blaster. Let's go. That was a pretty fun fight.
Stand against me! Stop getting in my way!
Damn, holy fuck. Yo, she's kind of strong. What the fuck?
These flames shouldn't be what is.
Oh. A triple beam.
The miasma's clearing.
Oh, there they go. They can finally rest.
Isolde.
It's back to normal. Damn. Oh, her power is gone.
You can leave the rest to me.
Is she gonna kill her?
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Yeah, I'm right. She finally learned. She got Orphe. Confront her. We've come so far, I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed as proxy. I believe you led us to the right place as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It may not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what the proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might just be just like me and Seed Sir. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly or got angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to confront Seed Senior like you with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly at all the time and needs to comfort from my ears, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would lead me the way Captain Magus does Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the one between metal and electric current. That was... Where'd she go? Where did Orphe go? What? That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Jishua and Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn her back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've already had a question I wanted to ask you. I percepted Jishuan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yankee Summon mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Perceptor Yankee Summon back then. That's my sister, Ji-Young, the 12th High Perceptor Yankee Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment towards High Perceptor Ji-Young. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Perceptor Ji-Young gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You've endured unimaginable pain and paid for an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. But you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make one final choice and bring the story to its close. Where's Trigger and Soldier 11? Don't they get a say in this?
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary?
Exactly.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe.
No, come on.
But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Someone's got to make an edit that says that's like Magus and Orphe, and then Magus is like, looks like we'll have to kill this one, Orphe, and then and then Orphe's like, oh man. Oh damn, she still got a fight in her?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
I was not expecting that.
I hope
even though I kind of was.
Both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
Damn.
I'll do my best.
Wide open!
I wasn't.
Where are you looking?
At you. Pop. God damn it. Come on, still have so much HP.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
I got you.
You've certainly improved.
Not even close!
Damn, just...
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? You the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
God damn it. Damn, girl, relax. Bye-bye. Let's go. It's over.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many.
You still got
What
Overspawn.
difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Oh, it was a Denny coin.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Damn. It's over.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
A soul corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization shatters in the air. No. He's gone. Was that all that's left of her? Damn. Rest in peace. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaired, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Wait, is that our old teacher? What the fuck?
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Damn, do you have horns?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
She's talking to Isolde?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
They were together?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Hey, yo. Jinx, you order soda.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
She named them. The massive pollution in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path to which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. Damn. Wait, so if the leader of the Exaltus is dead, what the hell is Sarah gonna do? Is she gonna be the new leader? I mean, it only makes sense, right? A week passes and you finish clearing out the obscuring Wi-Fi peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by AOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where the teacher's solution appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain there's something inherent in you, though. That stirred reaction from the miasma. What Notion said. So they did work together. We still don't know what the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like a teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. Oh, and just said goodbye to us. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with Exaltus, she must have had reasons. Google's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's a defense force. Oh no. I'll go deal with them. Senior people, go deal with them for me. Yeah, just tell them I'm not home. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. No, me too, Fufu. Where's Shifu when we need her? Oh, it is Opal Squad. I knew it. Excuse me, man. That's a proxy's place right there, right? I don't get a good look last time I was here. Well, Captain Magnus' fault for being such a meanie. Military dignity and etiquette are both crucial. The nosy bitters outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
It's been just a week, hasn't it? How's it
Captain
been?
Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Yikes.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
What? Just put a pencil on her or her knife holster and have her do it herself. What?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
Hey, yo.
Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Damn, so their little treasonous outing swept under the rug.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Damn, and that's crazy. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
Yeah, who are they gonna put on trial?
TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions
that's who, I guess.
and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Nice. Major being a good guy.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
Yeah, where's their compensation?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
You resent her? Your feelings for her must be complicated. Shit, yeah, I bet. Man, I couldn't imagine. The one person you looked up to the most was...
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that
the main
blinded her.
baddie.
I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Fail.
Promise
Quit
me,
her out or
Captain
like that.
Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
For the proxy, why not just all times?
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
About to Spain orders. But they're girls. Wouldn't that... How is that a bad... How is that bad? I guess there are soldiers.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Oh, hey, let's go.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Oh shit, hey, way to go. Hell yeah.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Yeah, I saw they probably knew.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Nice.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
See ya. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Oh, what is it? Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. There's a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Oh, shit. I wonder if it's something to do with Carol. The members of Obel Squad wave goodbye and leave Tubian Temple. That remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the time. By the time you read these, I imagine everybody have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt and remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have this new selfish request. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did was long ago, and even though I gathered as much old case files as I could, as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities who knew Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, between each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence to report troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled off into miasma. Through my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalted Sorcerer, as this inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away my flesh and bones. My time was running out. Oh, that's why she was so desperate. She was probably already about to die. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Waifei once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. At this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove the corruption and the cause of survival for human life, You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to your narrative. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago. Kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will. But the rest of the letter has been torn away. Oh, come on, why? What will she do? Soldier wanted to be witness to help convict Luke Corleone. Fortunately, the row reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Well, that's annoying. Why would she rip that shit out? Looks like our few maggots are gradually moving past the isoled incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Y was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. Excuse me, man. Hey, yo. Sunoku's about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shijuan is. Shijuan hasn't come back? I hope nothing's happened. Chief has already searched for every corner of the hollow. About the one thing he's left to do is drag out and give the Creator good being. Oh yeah, he went after Sarah. Wait, so what happened? Bro got lost? Look, we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Shijuan is super capable. He and Junior Sister Xiaoguang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Who the fuck is the other one? Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most Senior Brother Ryunkoi Summit won't go down that easily. Shit, let's hope so. The night of Soul fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, so I was right. So she took the power.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Yeah, so she's a new Overseer.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
The Creator chose her.
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Wish?
No. Son, no fucking tell me he did. Don't. He's gonna betray us. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'll be so fucking mad, bro. Falling for evil women, damn. Fuck. I know I can't blame him, bro. Fuck. I know, right? I can't blame him. But come on. Bro, you got the Shifu, the baddie. Come on, don't fall for Sarah, that old hag. Ages story. Flora of the Blooming Valley has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Alright, we gotta pick a time, a day to do C's story mission before. Oh yeah. Before I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna wait till next paycheck to buy the battle pails. Oh, hey, they're still here. How long is it? Oh yeah, that's right. They're only just 3. Man, I'm still so mad about fucking dude. Soldier 11 was like worse than a side character in this story. She was literally just there, just standing there the whole time doing nothing, bro. Like, come on, man. This game fucking hates her, man. Let's see, 1097 and 11. Okay. 10 days. We got 10 days for to get our Orphe funds up, because I'm still so mad, dude. I cannot believe I lost the 75-25 on Trigger's weapon. And then we'll do bamboos. Hopefully I do grind a lot between now and then. I know I gotta grind Wuwa tomorrow. I mean, hopefully all day. Probably not all day though, because I got a lot to do in the morning. But I gotta grind Wuwa because Augusta's banner ends next week, and well, I need at least 1 more copy. Because I'm guaranteed. So we got Brina. But damn, I also really do want Yuno low key. Not only because she's hot, but because through the Collider event. Oh, true. Yeah. I gotta do that. But that one only gives you like 50, right? 50 asteroids. Yeah, and that only is, a baddie. But I need to replace Tauchi in Carlota's team, because I don't know, Tauchi's okay, but Yuno's pretty badass. I know you're supposed to play her with like Augusta and like Showkeeper, but I want to keep Yingling with Augusta. She works really well with her. Well, not really well, not as well as but she works really great. She works good enough. Plus, I gotta keep using Ginlin. I mean, come on. She's the first baddie that I ever laid eyes on that game. And then, yeah, when Orphe's banner, we'll do these 46 too. And then we'll finally pick our free agent, which it's probably gonna be Soldier 11, just so we can get the M3.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Huh? I've got.
Want to pick?
Touch. I'll protect you.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, right there. And then we can get the wallpaper or whatever. If we do get Orphe, I'm gonna probably play Orphe, Trigger, and Soldier 11, since we're not going for Seed. But damn, there's a lot of events now. They added this one too. How come these only last for 15 days? I think this one's still 29. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I also really want to do the Honkai Impact event on stream, just because it's the Flame Chasers again. But yeah, it looks like next week. Let's see, next week the new Wuwa chapter will be out. Then the week after that, the Star Rail chapter will be out. So I think the week after that, we should be free. Yeah, we have a whole 29 days on this one. So we should be free for Honkai Impact 3rd. But I don't know, maybe I'll see if I can do Honkai Impact 3rd again before that, because man, or I had this crazy idea. What if Except if I do this, I don't know how hard is it going to be to avoid spoilers. But I had this crazy idea. What if we just like speed run? Not speed run, but like focus everything on trying to get Elysium Realm done, which is going to be a lot because I mean we got to finish chapter 3 and then we got to do like the chapters, the actual chapters in the main story, which is a lot, I heard. But I really want to. Maybe it's still up in the air, but we could probably speedrun that and then do the next Honkai Star Rail. the next Honkai Star Rail chapter, because I feel like that's either this one. Actually no. I think we should be safe. I don't know what's gonna happen in the story, but if what's her name? If Alicia, or not Alicia, if Cyrene shows up with their final form, I want to see that after I already finished the Elite Honkai Elysium Realm. So I feel like it's not gonna happen next patch, just because it's gonna be Evernight and Don Hong. And then the patch after that, after this one, is going to be Cyrene as the banner character. So I feel like that's going to be Cyrene's, where she finally, like, you know, goes Super Saiyan. So hopefully that's the case, and then we could actually play Star Rail, and then we could grind for Elysium Realm after we do that chapter. Hopefully. Then again, I also want to avoid spoilers as much as I can. But I know that scene is coming. But anyways, yeah, that'll be all for today. Yeah, maybe next week. Actually, still gotta do the Star Rail events. I don't know if I'll do those stream or not. Maybe I'll pick a day in between to like do day in between next week to do Star Rail event. Or maybe I'll just do it offline. Okay. And then that's basically it, right? Alright, yeah. Alright, so yeah. Either so next week, if we do have a stream, it might be like in between, it might be like Honkai Star Rail. Or maybe be a Honkai Impact event. One of those two. Oh, also, oh man, there's only like 5 days left, 5 or 4 days left on the costume gacha on Honkai Impact 3rd, and I'm like 2 rolls away from getting the guaranteed, and I'm like, shit, I might have to spend some money because I don't know if I could get the amount of crystals left. I actually did go in and roll everything I had, which wasn't a lot because I haven't been playing. But yeah, I'm basically 2 away, so I'm gonna try to get her outfit. I know I need to. I probably will. I don't want to open my wallet, bruh. Not right now. Not right now. Because I'm probably gonna have to open it for Orphe, because I do not think I'm gonna be able to get 10 or not 10, but enough for 90 rolls by the time her banner ends. Even though I'm guaranteed on her W engine, so I'm probably gonna go for a W engine. But for this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have like no pity, right? Yeah, I have 24 pity or 20 pity. Oh wait, actually, I forget. Zenless actually tells you. Yeah, I need 70. And even then, I still win my 50-50. And you guys know how that goes. Anyways, yeah, that's it. Yeah, next week is Wuthering Waves for sure. And then the week after that might be Star Rail. Or Honkai 3rd. Depends on what happens in the Star Rail story. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, I'll I'll keep working on other stuff offline, off stream. I got a lot of stuff to work on off stream for actual video content. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I'll see you guys next week sometime, either between or on next Saturday. So I'll catch you guys later. Peace.